Hello and welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well today. It is good to see you all. All right, let me catch up on chat first of all. Let's see. We have a new speed demon coming in hot because once again, Eek got first today. Almost third time in a row, I believe, but he definitely had the last two times, so good job on that. Joycey, almost first, but not quite. You were close. Game Freak as well, it pressed it right as Eek did. It was a close call, but yeah, Eek beat you. It's becoming the speed demon. So hi, Booms. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. It's good to see you, and thank you for lurking. Gabs is here too. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Game Freak. Joycey redeemed the 69. Nice. Very nice. So hi, Shammy. I hope class is going well. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. Should have some Cave Story I received in my stream playlist. I need to actually look at that. Hang on. Cave Story. I've never played Cave Story. I wonder if they're an OC remix. Because all my stuff that I use is... Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Cave Story remix product. Apparently they had an whole album. But yeah, they have Cave Story songs. I don't know which one's good, though. I can find 3 very easily right off the bat. But yeah, let's keep reading. Don't even care that Eek at first until music is playing. I know, right, Game Freak? I was vibing out to the music as well. I was initially gonna switch to the scene right after that song played, but it was kind of jamming, so suddenly the song was over and I was like, shit. But it actually kind of worked out because then I suddenly got a response to a work thing because I still haven't logged out of work because I am... so I got to deal with that. So Juo, I saw you live just when I went live and I was like, oh, maybe you're about to wrap up soon, and apparently you were literally ending as I saw it. That is unfortunate, but hey, thank you so much for stopping by anyway. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you got you sub 10. Congrats. And yeah, no, you still, you know, the firstest of them all, Game Freak. You got 35 first, which is gonna take a while to catch up to, but you know, he's getting there, he's getting there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it 32 more times, assuming you never get it again. That's true. That's true, it's possible. Yeah, back to back to back, haven't missed one yet. That's true. Let's see how long you can keep it up. Cave Story main menu theme is good. Okay, first ever big internet indie. You got sub 10, you need to touch it up on the good ending on the speedrun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got this. Right, let me see. If I go to... I'm gonna have a quick search right now. If we search for Cave Story, what shows up? Is there a remix of, like, what was it, main menu theme? Or just main menu theme? Maybe it has a specific song or name, I don't know. They have The Unbroken, which is a remix of the final boss theme. This one doesn't mention what it's a remix of. There's a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in total. They have, these are the remix names. I don't know if that's, they're usually referencing stuff in the game, but they're usually not the same as to what's in the game. But we have The Unbroken, which is apparently the final boss theme, or a remix of that. The Angels of Hell, which I'm not sure what it is. Moon Rhapsody, which I'm also not entirely sure what it is made from. There's one called H2O. We have Escape Route. I'm gonna try and open the big description. Maybe there's something. Oh, this one is unavailable. Ooh. A special level which has become known as Hell. Okay, so I guess that's not it. Yeah, I thought they would be. Okay, and this is made from something like the part of the game where Moon Song was playing, whatever that is. Made Moon Rhapsody. What is H2O? What? Oh, can you hear H-Man? I can hear him too, so what? This happens like every night. Idiot. Oh, is it copyright free? Maybe we'll risk adding it in then. Because yeah, all of my stuff so far is RC Remix. This is basically Pathology Take 2. It is track 1 from the Cave Story Remix project. The track remix is Living Waterway. He is an idiot Game Freak. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these are necessarily escape route, maybe. No, it's from gestation. Whatever that is. So yeah, no luck on remixes of the main menu thing, but maybe there's some other ones in there that might be good. Anyway, I'm gonna close all that. I'm gonna hit send on this email. Let me just make sure that I finish everything up and that I can log out of work. Cutting things close with stream today. Alright, that should be good to go. So I'm gonna hit send. Let's hope things don't explode. And I will log off. Yeah, you're slipping and catching Pokemon too, man. It's unfortunate. Maybe you should do what I did, go on sick leave for a year and then come back. You'll be much stronger. I promise it works. Don't actually do that. Not unless you absolutely have to. Alright, work is being closed. I'm gonna stop looking at it, log out. If anything comes in after 7 PM, it can wait until tomorrow. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, about the stream today. So, I realized, I think it was this weekend, there was a friend of mine who sent me an Instagram thing, like an Instagram meme, where apparently, today, Monday, or I mean, not necessarily Monday, but April 7th, is international, not even national, international Beaver Day. So, I guess I probably would have gone back to Dave the Diver or something else otherwise, but since, you know, it's International Beaver Day, we kind of have to do a Beaver game. It's a hi, Chaos, how's it going? So, I mentioned it on the stream yesterday, so for those of you who weren't there, you wouldn't know, but yeah, it's Beaver Day, and then, yeah, it's the Day of the Beaver. It was suggested that I play Timberborn, because I have Timberborn. I think I was gifted it at some point, but I've never played it. Because normally this isn't really my type of game with the whole city builders and stuff. Oh my god, did you get them today? Yes! How are they? Did you like them? I'm so excited. I hope you enjoy them. It's not that long of a shipping. I mean, it's like, what? Subathon was like barely a week ago. So that's pretty decent, I'd say. Very cute. Yay, I'm so glad. I also love them. I also think they're very cute, but you know, they're mine, so of course I would think they're cute. That would be kind of a problem if I didn't. But I'm gonna try and get, ooh, play safe one. No, we're gonna play Timberborn. I'm just gonna get it up and running in the background, make sure it works. But yeah, we're gonna, happy International Beaver Day, everyone. I don't know how do you celebrate Beaver Day? Clearly I was born one day too soon because like my actual birthday was yesterday. So, you know, I was born literally the day before International Beaver Day. It's just kind of funny that I ended up making the beaver my kind of mascot. It's not specified if the OSC is copyright free or not, but there have been cases of the publisher and now current rights holder, Nicholas, even the label company, have taken action against fan projects. Ah, yeah. It's not a persona, Drew. It's not a persona. It's a mascot. Alright, click English. Oh, sure. Take my data. I don't care. Greetings, settler. You're now playing Timberborn Early Access. Oh, I like. Hang on. Path Out is very exciting, but bear in mind. Actually, you can probably see this is probably safe to show, so we're gonna switch it over. Tomato. Yeah, exactly. We need to make a petition to move International Beaver Day one day back. It needs to be in 6. Come on. But yeah, the path ahead is exciting, but bear in mind the game is a work in progress. We keep adding new content, and many existing parts of the game require further work. Bugs and crashes will happen. Please share your feedback using the Go to Feedback site button or on the official Discord server. If you previously played an older version of Tiberborn, you may want to start a new settlement. The game evolves with each update and regularly receives new content and quality of life features, while some existing mechanics have been designed and work differently. Good luck, and remember to stay hydrated. I like these steps. That's a good start. I like the hydration. Oh, it's very loud. Hang on. I think I'm gonna start by putting this at 69. I'll probably do the same with this. 69. All right, there we go. That should be much better. All right. Ultra. Is it? Oh, okay. I guess it has to be on full screen. Fair enough.
Nice.
Exactly. Yeah, bugs and crasher features, they are your referrals, so hi. So yeah, I've never played this before. I'm usually not the best at these kind of games, but I can still find them fun. So let's try and, you know, figure out together how this game works. Ooh, choose my faction. We have factions. So we can choose the Folktales, easygoing but hardworking. Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. I just might be a folktale. Holy shit. Sorry, that was very cute. I apparently cannot play this guy yet, but I comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Yep, that's me. That's me. The factors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieved progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. No, even if I could play Iron Teeth, no, we're a folktale, come on. Yeah, maybe we're all folktales. Honestly, though. Ooh, okay, so we definitely want to have a beginner-friendly map, so we can have lakes, plains, or waterfalls. Lakes. These days, areas rich in lakes and rivers are scarce. What little remains shows that there is still hope for Earth, though. Yeah, because I think the setting for this is something that, like, there's no humans anymore for whatever reason. So, like, beaver supremacy, you know? It's a very appealing game. We get expansive areas as flat as a beaver's tail. This region makes for a safe testing ground for novice engineers. It's an old parenting trick to tell kids that a waterfall is just a big floodgate. Here they will spend weeks looking for a shut-off lever. Okay. I mean, waterfall looks cool, but I think lakes, The real folktales. Beavers we met along the way. Yes, it really was. Do we want to don't do waterfalls? It's either lakes or waterfalls, I think. Mostly because I like the look of this. This looks like there's a lot more water. This one is kind of the one path that is running straight through. And what the hell is this brown thing? Is that also water? Is it just muddy water? I don't know yet. Oh, okay. Is it smaller? Oh shit, you're right. No, okay, never mind. We're taking lakes. We need big area to build our kingdom. Alright, you want a challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning but intensify over time. Definitely gonna not do it hard, but I want to see what it says. Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Your settlement starts with scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become even worse over time. Sharpen your incisors. Still learning or want a relaxed city building experience? Your settlement starts with an abundant supply of resources. Beavers consume less food and water. Draws to bad types are rare and short. Oh. Honestly, the way I play these games, I'm kind of leaning towards easy. Because relaxed city building, that's kind of what I want. You're gonna want waterfall purely because that word instead of Yondertail Rider Brain. I mean, fair. I mean, I like the sound of waterfalls, but the description of the maps made me think that, I think lakes is better. I like lakes. What do you think for difficulty there? I'm leaning towards easy. Like, I don't necessarily care about the resources, but, like, I want a relaxed city building experience. And I'm also generally not very good at these kind of games. Oh, yeah, you can customize? Hang on. Oh, this is way more detailed than I think I could ever understand. Okay, that's really nice though. So you can actually like properly dive into this if you want to like injury chance. Hope everyone is doing okay. You're busy translating. Raid. Ooh, well, this stream is on your second monitor. Exciting. Thank you for keeping me on your second monitor. I do appreciate that. The whole stream would be hydrating and dehydrating. That's true for this true. You know what, fuck, I think I'm gonna go easy. Please forgive, but I'm looking for a relaxed city building experience, so we're gonna go easy. If your building is marked solid, such as a lodge or a warehouse, you can build other structures on its roof. Oh shit, okay. I love this art. This is really cute. It's a bit of a long load. Oh, there he is. Alright, we gotta start. What do we call our settlement? We need some kind of beaver pun. I am normally better at this, but right now I am drawing a blank. It was a nice eek. You really are the Pokemon Whisperer. The speed demon and the Pokemon Whisperer. Like, we could just call it the Beaver Dam, but I feel like that's too basic for a game like this. Or is it? I don't know, maybe it isn't. Ooh, the Wooden Wanderers, that's also good. Although we're supposed to be settlers. But I like having a true— oh my god, eek! True York, that's kind of great. Log Angeles, oh my god. Eek's on a fucking roll! Wait, are we in your house here for? I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, they're both so good. Chat, which one do you like most? True York or Long Angeles? True York is kind of more fun to say, I think. But they're both really good. Oh, that's tough. You know what? Do we poll? Fuck it, let's do a poll. I don't use the poll feature nearly enough. Yeah, that's a good one. True York, Long Angeles. You know, I'll add in the Wooden Wanderers too, because why not? You get a whole minute to vote. They're fucking great, aren't they? There you go. Pick your favorite. I'm gonna click back into the game just so we can have some music. Yeah, it looks like True York is winning. Which, not surprising, it's fucking good. But so is Long Angeles. Yep, True York is it's gonna be hard to beat. Fucking True York. That's gonna live rent-free in my head from now on. I'm just saying. Thank you for that. Unironically, thank you for that. You know what? There's only voice for True York. I'm just gonna say that's settled. Oh, True Jersey. Fuck, that's good too. But I think True York is. But I also like that one. This is also really good. But we're sticking with True York for now. All right. Oh my god! Look at us. Oh, they are so. Oh my god! There's babies. Wait, chat. They're nameable. Who wants to be a beaver, and which beaver do you want to be? Can I pause it? Hang on. All right, let's pause it. Who wants to be a beaver, and which one? Oh, they're so cute! Look at them! Oh, there's a tutorial. I was like, why is there no tutorial? You want to be all of them? That doesn't help. All right, let's see. I think this one. No, wait, you're— oh, I was gonna say you're all homeless. They're all homeless. No, a bunch of homeless beavers. This one has a job. I think think all the other ones do not have a job. Yes. Let's make the babies. Wait, what does it say? Adulthood. You are clearly a baby. Yeah, you're not gonna be shocked till you are gonna be Theodore. Alright, we'll just make these ones over here. Ah, oh, this one's 3. This one's 2. 5. Because we have 4 babies. Alright. We'll do Alvin. We'll make all the chipmunks. And Simon. Those are the babies, and then we'll make Chat the adults. Alright, so Joyce's gonna be one of the homeless ones. You can be. Do you wanna have a job? Do you wanna work at the district center? Or do you wanna be unemployed for now? Yes, they are beavers. I don't know, and take a suggestion from chat. To be fair, they kinda sound like chipmunks. I mean, listen to this. Y'all be unemployed? I feel like this one kind of looks like a Joycey. There you go. We have a Joycey. Who else wants to be a beaver? We have a bunch of beavers. Anyway, what does the tutorial say? The tutorial will help you with all the basics of building beaver settlements. Every new settlement needs logs! Only lumberjacks will cut trees. So place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Okay, so how do I do that? Is that here? Wood. Lumberjack flag. So I guess we just... It's too far from a district and cannot be reached by builders. Because I guess you're going to teach me how to do that very soon. So we have wood there. Oh god, oh this place is big. Okay, we can grab some wood from here. How do I rotate? There. Okay, we have 2 flags. The flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. Oh, so that one will not be built. Right? This one, wait, none of them can be built. Okay, so I guess this is just when you're going to teach me how to increase the range. Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend it by building paths. I guess I need to unselect that. Oh god, there's no range at all! How was I supposed to get any trees within this range? Because how do I get paths? Paths and structures. Path. Okay, so we'll make like a little path. Ooh, okay. Something like that. Okay. Oh my god, that would have been good, Eek. But True York is, I don't know, it's peak, man. Okay, so we have a path there. Trying to think what couldn't be like, I mean, this could be like kind of like a main street kind of deal. So we'll put one there. Is that now within, oh, your range? There's a path. So if we click in here, yeah, okay, so this one is now within range. Oh, did we get this one within range too? Sweet. We have 2 workers, B and Nugan. Well, I guess it kind of works out that, oh wait, those are the people that work here. Yeah, there's Nugan right there, and I guess B is still inside. Alright, let's actually let the thing go. Is anyone gonna... There you go. Are you gonna go build? Yeah. Oh, that's taking a while. This is one of those games where I don't like to go fast until I get more familiar with everything. Oh, wait, what is that? Okay. Well, I guess it's built. Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Be aware the district centers have limited range. Build paths to connect the lumberjacks flags to the district center. Oh, so the path needs to go all the way to them. Okay. So like that? Let's do that. I think that works. Okay. They're now connected by paths. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the cut trees tool to mark an area for cutting. The lumberjack flag only cuts trees within its range. You can check it by selecting a flag. Wait, so do I get that by clicking? Wait, what do I click? Cut trees! I don't know, cut all these trees. There you go. Mark tree cutting area. I don't know, cut down this whole thing, I guess. Yay, we have a lumberjack! Alright, and the same thing with this one. Cut down all these trees and also this row. Alright. Did Joycey get a job? Which one's Joycey? Wait, did he? No. Wait. I'm confused. How do I see like my full list of beavers? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. Oh, doesn't pop culture beavers? You can only think of CJ from Animal Crossing. Yeah, I don't know. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to a district center. Okay, so we need a water pump. I'm sure that needs to be close to water. No? Okay, yeah, no. As soon as I try to place it here, it's happy. Oh, there's different. Oh, so I need to place you somewhere where it's green for maximum value. We can do that. All right, you can sit there. Then we'll make a path. I think this was the entrance, so we'll do that. All right. So I'm gonna go build it. Oh, do you need to bring the logs in? Ah, waiting for materials. Okay. Okay. Let's have a bunch of berries. It's watered and healthy. Well, I gotta wait for them to deliver this wood. Which one's Joycey? I wanna see. There's Joycey. You're still unemployed. Don't worry, you're still unemployed. You have no shelter there. Which might be a bit of a problem, but we'll probably get to that. Yay, he's still unemployed. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of berries, a lot of water. Good. I don't know what all these things is yet. I'm kind of just waiting for it to build my water pump. This tutorial can tell me what to do next. Did they go to sleep? Because I don't see them working. It is nighttime. Did they go to sleep? But like, they're still up. You know, I've never watched the Angry Beavers. So yeah, I don't really know what that is. Wait, there we go. We got more stuff. Wait, do we? You're a worker. Where are you not working? Oh, wait, you're at the district center. Oh, you're probably waiting for this to be built, but you need the materials. Oh, wait, there you go. The store. These aren't even the oh, this guy's a worker. My god, this is too cute. Nixky, thanks so much for the puppy cam, and thank you for 72 streams in a row. It's very much appreciated. Nixky, do you want to be a beaver? Pick a beaver. Yeah, I guess it needs to be daytime before we can get more logs. Which beaver do you want? We have one unnamed baby, or we have a bunch of unnamed adults. You can be one that works at a district center. You can be one of the ones that have been tasked to chop down wood. I think it's this one. Yeah, lumberjack. Or you can be unemployed like Joycey. Look at this diligent. Oh no, that's a district center. Oh, because these guys they get logs, and then the district center fetches them for the building. Ah, okay. I'm starting to pick up on how this works. Wood chopper. All right, you can be this guy. Because I don't think they have any genders, anything to consider. So I'm just naming them. That's 4Es. All right, Nixie is now a lumberjack. Look at the little Nixie go. You're the most productive beaver. True. True. Yeah, exactly. It's a non-binary beavers. It's a woke game. Well, I guess we're on the woke list now. Oh well. Alright, one log. I guess there's no visual difference whether there's logs in there or not, but Nixie's such a diligent worker. We need... 9! Oh, we're close. 3 more logs, and we'll have our water pump.
You're a super puppy!
Nick! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Going to Tipex123. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You are a super puppy. Beavers are binary though. They're either awesome or badass. I mean, fair. Can't really argue that. Give me more logs. Okay, there's one more log. I need one more after that log. We'll have all of our logs. Oh wait, was that the last one? Oh shit, never mind. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Hi, Guzzleberry.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I will hydrate, thank you. And also, noise. Yes, I am playing with my beaver on stream. I am. Can't help it. It's International Beaver Day. And thank you so much for lurking. I do appreciate that, Nick. Good luck on the crimes. Alright. Guzzler Beaver, exactly. Also, do you want to be a beaver, Guzzleberry? And don't scam as well. If you want to be a beaver, anyone in chat, really. Gilta grew up. If you want to be a beaver, they can all be renamed, so just let me know. In addition to water, beavers also need food. Be able to gather a flag near some blueberry bushes. Gatherers will automatically gather berries within the flag's range. You can see the range by selecting the gathering flag. Okay. So we'll make a little gathering flag up here. Yes, in-game! It was a high mint! Yes, I'm talking about in-game. Look, you could be this little guy working at the district center building things. Or I'm about to get gatherers too if you want to be a gatherer. I still have one lumberjack that hasn't been named. Or you can be unemployed. I was gonna say like Joycey, but I don't know where Joycey is. Oh, there we go. Gilta has just become our newest gatherer. You'd like to be a lumberjack? Okay, Mint wants to be a lumberjack. So this is now gonna be Mint. There you go. Mint is now a lumberjack. Why are you slacking there? Are you taking a break? Shelter is low, but sleep is fine. Thirst and everything else seems to be fine. Okay. Well, maybe you're taking a break. You keep going off on adventure. You are the Wood Wanderer. Oh no, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I hope it's not like anything too severe. No, you can, you know, recover fast. Oh, that sucks. You thought you were mocked for my semi-aquatic nature, large bug teeth, and penchant for chewing wood? No, we would never. This is the last place you would ever be mocked for something like that. Those are desirable features. Yeah, where everyone's homeless. I think we're gonna get to the homes probably soon. Solomon needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select a building and click the pause button. Like many other buildings, the farmhouse has limited range. Okay, so we need to build efficient farmhouse. Ooh, this is cute. I think we're gonna have that, like, we can build it like here, right? Sorry, I thought I closed my Facebook. Did I not close my Facebook? Why the fuck is my Facebook going off? Because I heard that. Oh wait, there it is. Apparently I had multiple tabs open. Never mind, that's been fixed. Sorry about that, if that came through. Sega waiting for more news on Project Baxter. I'm sorry, Guzzleberry. Yeah, mocking in this community? No, absolutely not. Never. Alright, does anyone work in here? Oh, we have also a worker with on the water pump, so that's also an option. Alright, see how we're building. Do we not have... is everyone assigned? Hang on. Has everyone but Joycey become a worker? Yeah, so Nixie works with the lumberjack. Water pump. Okay, no, okay, Illa is also unemployed. Okay, so it's not everyone but Joyce. I guess it's just nighttime and they don't want to work right now. Because even the people with a job are now just chilling, so. Alright, I will not do that then, Guzzlebear. It's okay, you don't have to. Potential worker only. I'm sorry, but it's just too cute how they snore. I need to get the poor things a house. They're just sleeping on the ground. Alright, let's fast forward through this night. They're so cute though. Okay, here we go. Here's day. Oh, so cute. Okay. Wake up! We have stuff to get done. I need my farmhouse. There you go. Someone gonna come build this thing? Oh, right, because we're waiting for materials. Oh, wait, no, the Nixie's been really good at working. Look, all these logs. Nixie's a fucking champion. Oh, wait, is that why Mint maybe stopped working? Because it's full? How do I see if it's... Oh, yeah, it's full. That's why Mint's not working, because it's full. Mint's like, job's done. I can't do anything else. Come fetch your fucking logs. Oh, look at that. We can actually see it in progress. Yep, Grandpa's the only one working. Oh, Mint was working. Mint did a very good job. And then, yeah, you're on your sick leave. Fair. But you also did a really good job. It's full, so you know. Yes, Guzzlebear, there are. There are so many free ones. You can name both of the ones working in the district center. We have one working here in the water pump. The gatherer. The gathering berries has not been named. You can claim that. Both of the lumberjacks have been claimed. And I think there's still some unemployed ones you can claim too. One might start working in this farm. I don't know. I will make one Guzzle Beaver. Which one do you want though? Just let me know which one you want. If you have a specific profession that you would like to do. The largest. I don't know if there's much of a size difference on these guys. Yeah, I don't think there's any size differences. I think they're all equally large. We'll see who gets assigned. Maybe, you know, person, you know, planting, harvesting crops might be a chungus. We'll see who gets assigned as soon as it's done, and then we'll name that one Guzzle Beaver. I love that the ones we named after chipmunks are the ones who have stayed babies. Not for long, but yeah, Trungus of the big kind, exactly. Exactly. Alright, come on. Oh wait, is it done? No. Waiting for materials. But why? There's so many materials, like... Hang on. There's no goods in stock, but like, Mint has so much wood. Mint has so many logs just waiting to be picked up. Are you going? Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Mint's finally gonna get something to do. Even though I know you should be on sick leave, but... There you go. They took some of your logs. You can work again. It's weird I wouldn't try to split up where they get it from, but fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, chat, what is your favorite critter? Because I obviously have Beaver. Guzzle Bear has Bear. Oh, is Bear a critter? Maybe not, but you know. Oh, this one's also full. Nice. Come on. We already have so many materials. Build it. What are binturongs? I'm curious. What is a binturong? I might have seen them and just not know what they're called. God, my fucking browser is taking so long to open on my phone. Those are so cute! The hell? I love these! They kind of look like a little mix between, like, you know, pandas and bears and, like... I love binturong. They're fucking amazing. Is it? Wait, they smell like popcorn? Oh my god. They're called bear cats. I love that. This is great. I am
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
pro binturong. And thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's see. Oh, 3 people get to work in here. Well, Joy sees one. So let's also make sure Guzzle Beaver gets to go in here. Sorry, Joyce, you're no longer unemployed. You got a hat! Oh my god, y'all got hats! That is cute. You got the best job. You got the one that gave you a hat. Look, this is Joyce, but look. Oh. Is that... Oh, this is the other one. This is Dylan then. There you go. There's Guzzle Beaver. I don't know how to rotate. There you go. There he is. Look at him. I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't have a choice. I might be able to reassign you, though. Hang on. Who does not have a job? Unless they all have a job. Oh shit, they might all have jobs by now. I think they all have jobs. Can I see? There we go. It's the full list. Oh, no. There's our... I guess Simon just grew up. So we could put Simon into the height. Instead of Joyce, and then Joyce can stay unemployed. Oh, no, not name. How do I assign you a job? Ah, there you are. Wait, can I not assign you jobs? There you go. Well, oh wait, no! I thought I removed Joyce and removed fucking Guzzle Beaver. No! Alright, let's keep doing that until... Oh my god. I'm trying to get Joyce. Joyce just really wants to work here. I successfully removed Guzzle Beaver, but I don't know. I might have to switch names. If I find a beaver with red eyes and devious but kind smile, can he chemically dye it purple and call it Gengar? We'll see. We'll see if we can even get that done. Maybe during the day. This is very unfortunate. See, now Joyce doesn't have a job. But can I like... Oh, why can I not assign like specific beavers? Farmers will also work until you tell them what and where to plant. To use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field. Crops need to be planted on irrigated land, otherwise they will dry out and eventually die. Where is irrigated land? I guess not up here, just anywhere where it's grass. So maybe I should not have built them here. How do I build carrot? Here, plant crops. Carrot. Oh, or do I just mark like... Like this? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I didn't realize that they were not gonna make use of, I don't know, the berries. Oh, I could have renamed the water beaver to the hydrator. Let's see. The hydrator. There we go. This is not working. No, no, it's not even cycling at all. All right, where is... Hang on. Hang on. Where's the unemployed one? There. There. All right, Joyce, you're unemployed again. It totally worked. All right, next step. Right, we need... Oh god, we need so much more carrot. Fuck. Alright, what if we... Where do we remove these? Can I move my building? Do I really have to rebuild it? Oh wait, I accidentally clicked yes. That was genuinely an accident. Alright, let's try that again. Because now that I understand how the farmhouse works, let's try to build it, like... Let's make it like, I don't know. Actually, we can probably make the farmhouse itself here, but still have the plots over here. This is 100. $62. Oh my god, you need so many carrots. There you go, exactly 100. Yay! Alright. Solved. Oh shit. How do I make a TM unless I just need to copy it from you? Can I not just gather all... There's so much logs over here. Can you like... I don't know, maybe we don't have builders. Unless these guys that work here. Like, we have so much wood. It's alright. While the buildings in place have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpile for logs and water. Each storage building can only hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting builds. So build a large pile, set large pile of logs, and build a small tank as a small tank to water. Okay? Storage. We're gonna build a large pile. Alright, let me try that in a bit. And this seems like a good place to build storage, right? So a large pile. And you just wanted a small tank? Okay. Put a small tank up there. Okay. Alright, so you said, let's see. We're gonna go find, there he is, the hydrator. Oh, we need to type it out again. The hydrator. And then you said, hold down Alt and type 0153. Ah, I had to let it go. There you go. Yay! Thank you. There we go. We have the hydrator TM. Okay. So yeah, these need to be built before I can continue. Unless, can I? No. Yeah, we got the hydrator. And we have a... Wait. There we go. Joycey still being unemployed. Well, we'll see what happens now since I accidentally fucked up the building. See if suddenly he gets re-employed. I wouldn't put it past me and my luck for that to happen. Alright, I'm gonna speed things up a bit. What is this? Am I low on logs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well. So we need to plan ads in a few minutes, but still a few minutes out, so no need to worry too much about that quite yet. God, yeah, we have a lot to build. What is this? Is this mud? It has to be. Just kind of randomly comes up there. And just goes off into the edge of the world. What is that? Huh. There's so many options for dams. There's another one with the brown weird water. Alright, yeah, let's focus here first. Yeah, shit! Simon did grow up. Simon is now an adult. He gotta fend for himself. Why are we still waiting for materials? We have so much wood. Like, sure, this one's empty, but we have so much wood there. And even Mint has an almost full stockpile. Like, there's so much. There you go. We have no more baby. Oh, wait, no, we have one last baby. Theodore's last baby. Alright, it's time for ad break. I do not believe you're gonna miss much because I'm just gonna keep it at this speed, so we're just gonna be building. They're first gonna build this, then they're gonna build these storages, and that's probably about where the ads will be over, so that's what you're gonna miss. So Beaver's walking back and forth, building things. Oh, this one's about to be done. They're bringing the last logs in. Let's have a look. Yeah, alright, who got assigned? Joyce! Yeah, it's just not happening. Joycey has to work, apparently. Right, wait, did we get a new voice on the... Oh, I guess they're counting adults? Yeah, they're counting adults, because I was like, wait, we had 10 before. Hang on, hang on. We're fixing who's... Illa is unemployed, so we'll make... Illa. And then this is the unemployed one. Will be Joycey. There we go, you're unemployed again. Hope you like it. Yeah, Alvin grew up. Alvin's a big boy. But look at Guzzle Beaver. He's 41. He's working so hard. Age 7. Age 33. I kind of forgot you can also see ages in this. Oh wait, are they also building? Oh shit. Okay, so they're... Oh, this is where you sign them stuff. We need to set it to logs. logs. Like that, right? Yes. Let's set you to water. Oh wait, I needed more than one small tank. Hang on. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. 3. Then they all just get one of those. And they will all be water. What are the other options? Maple syrup, catalyst, antidote, extracts, bad water, biofuel. Alright, there you go. We're getting proper storage now. Alright, finally they're starting to clean that up. I love that they immediately went to grab it too. Oh, there's units of water. Alright, the carrots are about to be built. I still need this game to teach me how to build shelter. I feel like shelter is like the one thing we're missing. I don't know what we taught. No, there's not been any Joycey body swaps. He's just stayed unemployed. Mm-hmm. Don't know what you're talking about. I guess because they're focused on building, they're focusing first on like where can they get logs. And once they've stopped building, they'll be like, okay, let's clean up and transport this stuff. Oh, I can set, this is what I can set priority. So when everything is neutral, they probably have like a set priority, but now that I set those to high, I just want you to pick them up from the ground. Oh wait. Okay. Well, now it's about to be nighttime again. Yeah, because we have 11 adults, 1 child, 12 homeless, 9 workers, 0 vacancies, 2 unemployed. Okay. Well-being is 0. Oh no. Science is 0. Materials is 0. I have a decent amount of food though. Or basic needs thirst. They're fine with hunger and thirst. It's just shelter that they need. Alright, let's speed through another night. Ads are over, by the way, so welcome back from the ads, everyone. As predicted, you did not miss much. We're still in the exact same task. We need to build these 2 tanks, because apparently it wasn't 1 tank that I needed. It was 3. So we need to build 2 more. Alright. Yeah, Guzzler Beaver's working away. Oh, that's Simon. I guess he's inside. Yeah, prioritize getting these emptied. Guess I can get that area cleared up. Hydrators doing good work. Look at him go. Got a big barrel of water. Ready to make sure everyone's staying hydrated. Yeah. Was that like the little box that you gathered them into? Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I just need to clean up these piles. To be fair, I probably should, you know what? Fuck it. Let's prioritize building this. This is #1 priority. Just because it's in the quests. Oh wait, I just realized one next to it is also not built. Thought it was, but no, it's missing a single log. Because of course. But now we're building up a decent bit of storage here. There we go. Just so we can progress in the quest. Alright, it's close to done. That was all the wood they already stored. There we go. Alright, so with logs and water having a place to store, you should prepare the same for berries in the upcoming carrot harvest, okay? So we need a medium warehouse. 2 medium warehouses, one for carrots and one for berries. We're just gonna do that. God, my first, like, settlements in this game, these kind of games, always look like shit. Because I don't really know, you know, what I need and can start pre-planning properly, so. Slowly coming together, though. Yeah, there's just one more log to move. There you go, there goes the last one. My mistake has been rectified. Oh god, look! Look at Nick! He's just cleared this entire area. Alright, let's mark these for cutting as well. And this one. Need be, and that one. And this one. And same thing up here. Let's see. That one. So we might as well have them all marked. There. Okay. Can I like remove now? I'm gonna remove this one path. But I'm scared. No. Yes. Okay. I was like, does that just take the one or does it take the whole fucking like connected thing? But no, it just took the one. Alright, so we'll take this one to be berries. And we'll make this one for carrots. Welcome back, Game Freak. Just finished responding to the comments you got in the novel. Nice! Hopefully good ones. Hopefully good ones. Or if not good ones, at least constructive ones. Although, you know, technically, I guess I'd consider constructive a good one, but, you know. This one's already almost full. Nice. Alright, Nixie's working away. Got 3 logs to go. Oh, they're doing good emptying Mint's storage as well. Good, good. Right. Still hasn't taught me how to do a, anyway, shelters. 13 comments all from the same person, but hey, they're apparently loving it. That's awesome. That's great. Love that. Sounds like, yeah, I might have a dedicated fan. Alright, can I not? Oh, I love this description though. Raw carrots help beavers balance their diet without giving up the joy of crunching. Nice. You have 3 unemployed beavers. Joyce leading the charge of the Wanderers. I think it's time to skip through the night again. Okay. Oh, so cute. They sound like little pugs. Alright, so yeah, they need to finish building this. And then they can actually, like, build these storages again. Oh. Okay. Sadly, nobody's keeping a log of how much wood comes in and out. Thank you for the lurk, Star. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good time.
Nice.
Nice. I agree. I agree. Alright, we can continue. Science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce signposts over time. Sign points over time. Okay. Only beavers are allowed to work in his workplace. There's non-beavers? I wouldn't want non-beavers. Let's put that. You can be a neighbor to the district place. Joyce, do you want to be an inventor? Is that more suitable for you? Because I feel like your beaver's gonna get assigned something sooner or later anyway. So is inventor a good option? I agree. It is awesome. Like, even if he's not, you know, a published writer or anything, self-publishing is what we call that. It's a good initiative. And more than what a lot of people probably aspiring to do so actually go through with. Oh, Mint's like chopping down all the fucking trees. So is Nick. I hope they regrow. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a couple of grown trees left for Nick. Right, I need to remember that. The solid, that means other things can be built. Oh, we can build like a stack of warehouses. I guess remember to turn it like this. Oh, never mind. Theodore is now the inventor. Joyce is still unemployed. Homes increase your beaver's well-being. Yes, finally! And allow your Falcon's population to grow. Build enough lodges to house all your beavers. Beaver will not reproduce unless there are empty slots for kits. Gotta have lodges. Well, these are also stackable. You can make like some houses. Like... Gotta do. How many houses did I want? 6. We can do like this. This is never gonna fill up with logs. Every time Yeah, Theodore is an inventor. Him being lazy makes him an excellent inventor to be able to continue to be lazy. Exactly. This is the best motivation. Like, how do I optimize this so I do not have to go through with effort? You can guzzle Beaver. Hard at work. Being a little farmer. So what is water? I guess it's this pump. Oh yeah. Percentage of time spent on production is opposed to times. Okay. Okay. I think it's almost nighttime again. I also noticed that my battery is low in my headphones. I'm gonna replace those immediately. They literally just beeped. So you know, in like 10 minutes or so, it's gonna be all out. Wait, what is this? Right, because I don't have, we need a road, don't we? Oh! Undo! Where's my... Oh my god. Fuck that, get rid of that. That was completely unintentional. There you go. That's what I actually wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna be temporarily soundless. Hang on. Alright, I can hear again. This way. Did some of them go into the house? Okay. Yeah, Nixky got a house, and then 2 of the non-chat names got a house. But there, more houses are being built, chat. Don't worry. It'll be fine. You'll also not have to sleep on the ground. There's also, right, yeah, there are 3 dwellers in each. So there should be plenty enough space for now. Yeah, it's a Snorlax! Alright, speed things up a little bit. There. Alright, Min's done great work again. I think Nixie probably has 2, they just seem to go to his first. Okay, I think they regrow, because I think those weren't there before. So good, they regrow. Hi, Luke, and I know! Happy International Beaver Day, Luke. How you doing? It is good to see you. Do you want to be a beaver, Luke? I still have unnamed beavers. We have actually quite a few unnamed beavers. So let me know if you want a beaver. Let me know what your preferred profession is, and I'll see if it's free. I don't think musician or video editor is available right now. We're still a bit too primitive for that. Right, so you could be, let's see. You could work at a district center. You could be a gatherer. You could work with Guzzle Beaver at the farmhouse. None of them the district center. You could be an inventor. Honestly, you know what? The chipmunks are fun to rename them. Yeah, so farmhouse, those are the options. Snorlax is your white whale. You've seen and missed that one the most. That sounds about right for Snorlax, honestly. It's a hard catch. Inventor sounds fun. Alright. We'll grab this one. You are now. Hang on. Lil Guy G. There you go. You're our resident inventor. Oh, they're building this one first? Okay. This is 50%. Well, that's nothing. Okay. I thought they'd maybe built a frame. It looked like they'd built a frame. Oh, wait. Yeah, single log. Okay. Well, we're working on it. Yay! I'm glad. I'm also honored to have you in my beaver village. Fucking puns. Oh, mighty forest, how I pine for the unknown beaver poet. I love that. It's so good. Can we get more workers? That would be... Oh, wait! Shit, sorry, Joycey. I just employed Joycey. But now literally every beaver is employed and I wanted more workers, so... You'll have to deal with it. Because this is going way too slow as it is. Wait, unconnected building, which ones? Right, because how do I connect the ones that are built on top of things? Oh, do I need stairs? And I don't have stairs yet? Research points unlocks it. How do I see my research points? Ah, science. Okay, so I need to wait until I get 70 research points. Okay. Okay. Oh. So we can build this little guy. So yeah, right now, was maybe a mistake to try and build them stacked. Maybe a bit too soon. Oh wait, the carrots are growing? Right, because I accidentally placed some carrots over there. We got some carrots. Alright, but yeah, then let's put a priority on the bottom ones. Look at the theater meeting of the fucking mines. I know, right, Eek? Yeah, Resident Beaver. To be fair, yes. And yes, this is a beaver resource management town building game. It is so cute. I want an easy difficulty just because, like, it's like, this is for you who wants just a comfy game. And I'm like, yes, I want a comfy game. And it's International Beaver Day, so people were like, you gotta play Timberborn. And yeah, I see why people have been saying for a while that I should play this. I don't know why I left it for so long. I've had this game for like over a year. I'm just usually not huge on this style of game, but knowing that there's like a comfy option, seeing some of the flavor text, yeah, I'm into this. I like this vibe. Only thing missing is a Twitch integration, you know? Good job, Nixie. You're doing great. You're in fact about to chop down every single tree you have available to you. I do not hear any chainsaw noises, unfortunately, so it's not 100% accurate. You know what they do make though? Hang on, it's about nighttime, so I'll show you what happens at night. Yeah, what happens now that you chop, like, because these are just seedlings. You just done? Okay, it's almost night. Right, it is night, but they're about to fall asleep. We don't have houses for everyone yet, I think. No, there's still 3 of them that are gonna be sleeping outside. Wait, you still hear when you click on the houses? Never mind. You hear that? It's not a chainsaw noise, but you know. There are more different sleeping noises when they're underground. So who are roomies? Nixie's rooming with 2 of the randos. Guzzle Beaver's rooming with Mint and Dehydrator. Joycey's rooming with two randoms. This one has not been assigned any yet. Oh, there we go. They're so cute. No, Luke doesn't have a room. Luke's on the ground. Oh no, we gotta fix that. I need to unlock the stairs so we can actually get up to this house. Oh, your beavers are happier than ever. You reached a new well-being high score. Yes. My beavers are so happy. You just asked Game Freak. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? You have like a specific preference on which job you want to do? Or if you want to have a specific sleeping quarters? Like you can pick one of the ones Joycey's rooming with. This one's full. Or you can be rooming with Nixky. No preferences? Okay. Let's give you one of the ones that is working here then. We can do this one. You just want to exist? Well, there you go. You get to work at the district center. Oh, look, there you are. There's a little Game Freak sitting right there, waiting for something to do. Which, hang on, did they already finish building? Oh, there's more to build. Maybe he's waiting for more logs and stuff to go collect. Yeah, because that one's empty. That one's empty. But Nixky's working hard to, there we go, working hard to fill it. Yeah, Nixie's entire forest has been chopped down. Let's see, let's mark some more. Should be all of them, right? Alright, every single G should be marked. Mint has a lot of work to do. I feel like I gave Mint the biggest plot. And Mint's sick, and I'm just like, here you go. Construction X materials. I know, they're working hard, okay? I like the little voices, it's so cute. Yeah, it should be, yeah, this one's almost done. Yeah, oh, you're sick! Increase workload by 200%, yep. Yep, welcome to New York. It's a harsh life out there. God, we have so much water. When we get more beaver babies, when we have enough beds. So that basically means we need to get the stairs. I think it's a science point. Is there anything I can do to like improve? Nah, okay. Luke's productivity is already at 98%. I think we're good. Inspired by the legacy of old Cosgar, beaver inventors are always eager to improve their timber tech. So yeah, it's basically an hour for each point, I guess. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for Luke to give us enough research points so we can get stairs. You are a productive boy, you really are. Like, let's look at, like, you know, productivity of the hydrator. 51%. This one doesn't even have a percentage. Probably prioritize harvesting when needed. You know, not all of them have percentages. Yeah, you absolutely get shit done. To be fair, we didn't need a game to tell you this, but Luke absolutely gets everything that he needs done. Yup, you can count on Luke. Alright, we're almost there. 3 more logs. Because as soon as this one's full, every beaver we already have has a home. And then when this one's free, like, and available, we'll actually be able to, get babies. Yeah, what cure for cancer drop? Yeah, that's totally on Luke. He's got you. Don't worry. There's so many berries. Beaver. Hi, Shammy. Welcome back. How was class? Oh, there we go. The carrots are growing. Look at the little farmers go. Yeah, let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Then we'll get our cure for cancer. Alright, there we go. There's all lodges. You can now start producing more advanced resources. Some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it will start producing energy when there's no water. Okay. Could build like a water wheel right there. Power. Oh, wait. Is it actually like... Okay. Yay! My beavers are so happy! Put it here. I don't know, this one probably needs a path. We'll do that. It is now connected. What are my goals anyway? Wait, is wet for good or bad? So to unlock reach average well-being of 15 while playing full times, and we'll get the iron teeth. Okay. So we're almost gonna get shelter. It's gonna put us at 5. You may or may not still be in class. Damn, Shammy. You better, yeah, like, you swear you're a good student. Good. Better do your homework. Better pay attention in class. Hope it's good, though. Yeah, so we got all these now, but we need, what was it, 75 points? No, 70. We need 70. Double platform, triple platform, oh my god. Suspension bridge! Overhangs. Metal platforms. Yeah, we definitely want to start with the stairs. We'll figure out how we can build a stair so they can actually get into these houses. Yeah, no lectures during exams. I mean, fair. That is fair, Ofer. You got a point. So, Shammy, do you want to be a beaver? Very important question. Do you want to be a beaver? There's a few that don't have a house. We need to get you houses. Oh, the exams L7, sorry. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Not quite that yet, then. Don't just barely pass by the skinny teeth like you're a dumbass. Excel and thrive like the amazing toast you are. Exactly! Game Freak's right. The nationals are Wednesday. Oops. Oops. Oh, we still have so much to harvest. Dixie's chopped down all of his logs. You want to be a viewer? Alright, what do you want to do? We have, you can work at the district center with Game Freak. You can be a gatherer. You can gather some berries. You can be a farmer along with Guzzler Beaver. You can... These more district centers, more farmers. That's it, actually. That's it for now. The rest has been claimed. Yeah, no one's claimed this little guy. Gathering berries. Alright, good. They're harvesting food again. No, 3 out of 3. Can't get more. District Center? Alright. Well, Graham, you can be this one. This is now gonna be Chamois Toaster. Or should be Chamois Beaver. I don't know. We'll put Chamois Toaster. You're now 23. You actually live in a lodge and you work at the district center. There you go. Look, you're such a happy beaver. Running around fetching logs. Wait, what are you actually going? Oh, are you putting them in storage? No. Wait, where are the logs going? Was I building? Right, because I was building the water wheel, wasn't I? Right. I already forgot about that. Genuinely would have failed if your algebra teacher hadn't thrown you a bone. Well, good job, algebra teacher. It's good. Yeah, you gotta keep freaking line. Just come out with the whip. Get your job done. So much carrot. God, they need 50 logs for this thing. Oh my god, okay. Because it's 12 days for them to grow berries. Do we need more water storage? We have a lot of water. The hydrator is doing the Lord's work right here. Might actually build an extra one. What is this? Oh, it's carrot. Oh, there's like a random carrot box in the middle of the field. Yeah, there you go.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Thank you, Shammy. I actually do need to grab more water. I do not have much left, so I will make sure to hydrate. Next break, I will actually do a BRB. And what do you mean by job sim? Like, you mean like the game called Job Simulator? Or like an actual job simulator? I'm intrigued. But thank you for the hydrate reminder. Look at him. Look at him go. The hydrator. He's going. Look at this old barrel of water. Yeah, we have so much water. I might actually need to build another one. I think I will. With storage. It'd be nice if we could get the bigger ones, but okay, yeah, they need points. Which we are saving up points for something else right now, so I'll just do this. But let's make sure this one's prioritized, because this one's on our quest. There are job simulators, basically a website where you take a test where you do an array of assignments relating to a job. Oh! Interesting. I did not know that, then no. Is it like to try and like pair you with like, this is your ideal job or something? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Shammy's working hard. Let's go. The Shammy in class right now. Yeah, that is true. Exactly, Game Freak. Farming Simulator is a job simulator, technically speaking. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, now Game Freak's slacking. So yeah, I guess I gotta switch it up. In this job simulation, you'll experiment what life as a software engineer at EA would be like. We want you to feel empowered from the beginning with key insights into what lies ahead in your career at EA. You'll utilize skills like critical thinking and problem solving and working with languages like Python and C++ to recreate and implement a new game, along with so much more interesting. Okay. Well, it's kind of nice, actually. Then what you do get is a certificate you can add to your resume and or LinkedIn. Huh. I did not know about this. You get EA Steel stealing your work for zero profit, I think you mean here, Fro. I don't know where this extra is coming from. Alright, we got another nighttime. We're gonna speed things up again. Look at all these busy beavers. Except they're not. I don't know what they do at nighttime. Maybe this is where they try to socialize or something. Because I know they had like a socializing need. Like, yeah, social life. So this might be the time of day dedicated to that. Because they'll just stop doing their jobs. So that's what you mean. Yeah, it makes extra. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Fair enough. That adds up. Wish I could add more workers to these. Maybe once we get more babies. How's Nick doing? Oh god. Nick, you're too efficient. You're too good at your job. Stop it. We need the trees to grow. Wish I could send you to work with Mint. You're talking to your friend that actually does game dev, and he randomly just said, oh, there's one more thing you can do to have better odds of getting into the school, and they sent me the link there. Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome, though. Hopefully that works out. What is this icon? No, Mint! You broke your teeth! How do we send Mint to, like, recover? We can send Nick up here instead. Yeah, because Mint broke his fucking teeth! I don't know how to... I was just looking at it. How do I... Mint, no! What do I do? You should have flossed, right? I don't know. There must be some way I can choose who does what. Because if we pause that... No, that wouldn't be, because then... Oh wait, no, we did lose a worker. Okay, so hang on, if we pause that, and if we pause this, and then we unpause it... No, I don't, I was hoping Nick Ski was gonna get it. Yeah, we need a beaver dentist. No, how do I get... I want to tell... Can we get Mint to, like, not do anything? Come on. Aw, I don't know how to do this. Because it would be... That would be a great occasion to, like, put Mint in this field where there's, like, no trees. Job simulators where you pretend to work in the Baxter posting mines for 3 hours. Ah, so you're familiar with the format, Guzzleberry. You thought for a not insignificant amount of time that Mint said in chat that they just broke their teeth. Oh no. No, that was a Beaver Mint. Mint Beaver broke their teeth. I don't know how to fix it. What if we just... No, because this is gonna be... Yeah, Mint Beaver. I don't know how to fix broken teeth. Well, I guess there's just gonna be super slow supply of wood. Because yeah, nothing's growing on Nick Ski's field. So again, it would be perfect if we could swap places with them. Surely, there's something that I haven't clicked on yet that would let me do that. I do believe that's true, Mint, but, you know. Oh, wait, your movement speed is increased with good well-being. Interesting. Well, you've lost your working speed, though. Oh wait, you never got it, I guess, because your happiness is just 4, not 5. Because you broke your fucking teeth. Hi, Item. I'm good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's a binturong. Min turned into a binturong. Alright, let's do a joke.
So item_unknown wants to hear a joke.
Mm-hmm.
What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner.
I hope you enjoy that. There's nothing here yet. Can I really not, like, manually reassign the beavers? No, you won't demolish this wall. That's how you broke your teeth, man. That makes sense now. It makes total sense. How do we fix your... Oh my god. This is a disaster. This is gonna take so long now. You have a 75% chance reduced of, Wait, wasn't it? Hang on. There you go. Yeah, cutting chance is minus 75%. I kind of need you to cut wood. These jokes make you understand why roosters start their day screaming. Yep, because they were exposed to dad jokes too much. Exactly it. Maybe one more day or so. We should have enough sign points for the stairs. My happiness is dropping. You really did, Mint. I wish you didn't, but you really did. I don't know. Yes! Never mind, we did it! We did it. Okay, we managed to switch places. I guess I just had to do it enough times. Alright, Mint, you can now get this chill one. So you can not worry about it as much. And Nixky is a big old plot to literally sink his teeth into. I got another Snorlax. Alright, let's skip through the night. We should be able to get more materials again now. Oh yeah, I'm glad I started building this extra water thing, because now these are all full and we haven't even gotten to start building this yet. And that one is also full, oh my god. Yeah, we can't get more water right now. Beavers, drink water, stay hydrated. It's taking them a long... They were super quick to plant stuff. It's taking them a while to harvest. There you go. Nixky is now chewing away, living his best life. Wait, oh! Oh no, you still have broken teeth. I just didn't see the icon. But hopefully that means it's healing, because you don't need to do anything. Mint's just gonna get to sit there and wait for trees to grow. Quite literally. Alright, Nixie, it's up to you. Get them trees down. There is a sawing noise. It's faint, but it's there. It's not chainsaw, but it is sawing. Never mind, the game is accurate. Okay, fascinating. Wait, what was Nixky's happiness? 5. Good, so he has working speed as well. As well as movement speed. He's just munching on that wood. Look at him go. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna try and get a better angle. He's so eager. Such an eager beaver. Nom 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 nom. A real close-up of Nick with his unbroken teeth. I wonder if there's anything special with the trees that have these, like, looks like sap. Because not all of them have that. That one doesn't. Alright, how are we looking? 37. We're getting there. We're getting there. Mints at 4. Thank you. Thank you. It's also... Wait, is this what I heard? Is this a song that I've heard? Yeah, some trees make thicker sap than others, yes. As you can see. These are normal, but then you have these. Look at this thick sap. Oh wait, is something... was in the fucking, like, actual, like, leaves and stuff as well. There's very oily trees. I'm sure it's gonna be relevant later. But for now, I might as well just chop them all down. Yeah, most of them are very happy now. There's just a few. Luke is not very happy, but you know, he's homeless, so fair enough. Same with Simon. Same with Alvin. But, you know, they're all homeless. We need to fix that. 69 science points! So the district center is like the main hub. Establishes a district with its own populations, resources, and isolated path network. Employs builders. So you're basically a builder. You will run around and collect stuff. Like, you will run around, grab the logs to go build
Hydrate
this thing.
before you dehydrate, homies.
You'll go put logs away in storage. And I need to owe you that hydrate because I'm all out of water. But we're taking a break in like 5 minutes. So I'll fix it then. All I have left is like a sip of this. But I will hydrate properly next break. But yeah, you're basically the cornerstone of this place. Yeah, you're a worker. You're a builder. Alright, go Nick, go! Get us all the wood! Oh, we're almost there. 47. Oh, and there's more wood in that. Oh, I don't know who. Ah, I'm trying to see who. Alvin's carrying wood. Wait, was that? That was Mint. I guess you were around to eat something. You have broken teeth? I guess you were around to eat a carrot with your broken teeth. It's risky. Okay, yeah, they've stopped working for today. We're missing a single log for the wheel. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright, let's fast forward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like socializing time. So they don't do anything right now. And they go to sleep. Alright. Still nothing for Mint to do. Okay. So Mint's broken teeth get to continue healing. And there you go. There's the last log coming in. Game Freak's fetching the last log for the water wheel. Then next geek can start getting ahead on building. Actually, no, his next logs are gonna go into the small tank. So we can get more water. Productivity 0 because it's full. There's nothing the poor hydrator can do. It's full. Someone needs to either drink or use them for crops or something. I don't know. No goods. Prioritize. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, the berries is really the only option anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yay, we water wheel! Okay. It's time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill and connect it to the water wheel with power shafts. Many buildings can pass energy to one another when placed wall to wall. Okay. So we need wood. Lumber mill. Can we... It's a shame we can't place it here because we already have so many berries and stuff. We could place it here, though. And then... Is this a power shaft? So how do I... What does this need to connect to? Wait, does it need to connect to where the road is? Hang on. If I remove this path... Maybe you didn't need paths. Maybe you just needed the power thing. Yep. Okay. Can I mark more than one? No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll do it this way. So we absolutely did not need this at all. Okay. That done. Let's basically do that, but with these instead. This way. There. There. That should hopefully do it. Hi, Sprin. For a few weeks, you started writing a Fallout story. Also, like, kind of like a fan fiction thing, or like, it's been like 40 pages of text. Nice. That's pretty good for just a couple of weeks. You just looked at the timing of those comments on your story and you realized that the person was reading it for like 4 hours straight. Oh my god, that's so sweet, Game Freak. I love that. You just write that riveting content. Alright, but I think it's time to take a little break. Seems like a good way to do it anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I owe people some hydrates, so we're gonna pause the game. I recommend you get up and stretch. And, you know, grab something to drink yourself if you need it. Grab a snack if you need it. And we'll see you back here for some more beavering in just a few minutes. Goddamn, double Undertale. This one's played twice, but enjoy it. It's good. right, welcome back from the break, everyone. Trying to get into position. Now we can keep playing the video game. We can keep on beavering. All right, where were we? We needed, well, first of all, I'm just gonna unpause. Right, because we need to build the lumber mill and also power it, which is what we have in progress. We just need a bunch of logs. And, okay, at least they only need one each. So, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. This one also only needs 15, whereas this one needed like 50, so, you know, I think we'll be fine. You have a problem writing, I can't stop. I mean, that sounds like maybe a good problem to have when it comes to writing. Like, I'm not a writer, so, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but seems like it might be not the worst way to have things. I guess it depends on, like, the quality, though. There we go. Hydrator can finally start working again. Get rid of some of his water. Remember how we were talking about cover letters? Yes. Do you think that applies to websites too? Portfolio websites specifically? I think that very much depends. Depends on your discipline. I know, for example, it's funny because we were actually talking about this very recently in the community manager Discord that I'm in. But we were talking about, like, you know, hey, you know, if you're applying for this job, let me know what your portfolio is. And some of us were like, some of the people responded with, like, yeah, I got my portfolio. And others were like, what do you mean portfolio? What do you do for a portfolio? I don't know. So yeah, it just seems very different. I've never needed one personally, but then again, I guess I've never actually applied for a community manager job. I kind of just landed in one. Maybe I've been lucky. But I see it very frequently on stuff like art. I think on when you do like any sort of like drawings or concept art, those kind of like similar vein, I think having like a portfolio, or if that's a website or something else, I think that's quite important. A few months ago, you wrote a small email to the writer of Payday. You wish you got a response. Oh, did you not get a response? I'm sorry to hear that. I know sometimes people get a lot of emails, and I don't know what's in the email, to be fair, so I don't know if it was discarded or if it was simply missed. Like, you know, so many things can happen. Definitely worth following up, though, like, at least once. I can change angle! How did I not know I can change angles? How do I fix Mint's broken teeth? I don't know. Well, we'll speed things up for a little bit again. Wait, what is... Oh, so I could increase working hours? Is that a good idea? I don't know, but I did. You fucking love the cop lines on Boys in Blue. They're good, though. They're good. They're quite good. What's a different type of wood? Oh my god! Sen! Oh my god. Sen and Raiders, welcome on in. I hope you had a good time with Dredge today. And well, damn, it is International Beaver Day. Welcome on in, Katie. I hope you're doing good. How's Dredge? Hope you had a good time. Let's see. Welcome, Master, please. Welcome to Ekta Bachman. Sen, of course, as well as Spoopy Joe. It's good to see you all. He has a Flareon, apparently, I guess. I didn't even see that. Oh, he caught it. There you go. But it's good to see you. Hope you had a good time. It was so funny because I walked in. I opened your Dredge stream for a bit, or rather, I had it open for a bit, but then I unmuted it to see what you're up to before I started streaming, and I unmuted it just in time to hear you say, like, did he fuck a fish or something and then pass out? And I'm just like, what the fuck is this game? I've never played Dredge. Apparently I've missed something. That was literally the sentence I unmuted on, and I'm just like, okay. Promptly muted again because I had to go do something else, but I was like, what timing? It was perfect timing. I don't know if that was the tone of the game or if that was like a freak moment, but it was quite good. It was quite funny. It definitely, if I wasn't about to stream, I would have stuck around to be like, what the hell is going on? Oh, did it now? Okay, well, fair enough. I guess I missed the unhinged, but To be honest, I need to play that game myself. Did you play with crowd control? Because I know that game has crowd control support. And it's one of the things I've been tempted to play it, but I don't know if I do like a first playthrough clean or if you do crowd control. Yeah, so many people are telling me that I would love it. Sorry, I honestly should play it. But before the fish incident, we behaved. Okay, well that's good, Master. That's good to know. I forget. I don't remember looking at the timestamp, so I don't know how far into the stream that was. But yeah. Ooh, nice. I think I already have it on, but I have it on Epic because it was a free game, I believe, on Epic at one point. But you know, it's Epic. It was weird. We have enough points for stairs. Yes, I want wooden stairs. Alright, now how do we use them? Okay, so we can't place them on top of anything. So can I put... Is that actually... How do I get that to connect to... Do they need to be, like, off-center? You want to explain the fish incident? No. Definitely going normally at first. Noted. Okay. Duly noted. But yeah, dredge looks like it's absolutely up my alley. How the fuck do we get it? I don't know how to get a second floor. You know what? Let's finish building the fucking lumber mill first. Oh wait, Sen! Raiders, I forgot to offer. Would you like to be beavers? We have some unnamed beavers. Some have claimed, but we have some unclaimed ones. It's literally fishing and eldritch horror. You can't get more Italian, that's true. Alright, which ones do you want? You can claim Alvin. He's currently homeless, but he works at the district center. We have Gilda, who has a home, but she's a gatherer. She's gathering berries for us. You can be Illa, who is also working at the farmhouse. They're a farmer. You can be Simon, who's also a farmer. And I think that's all I have right now. You don't want to be homeless. And yes, you can pick. So if you don't want to be homeless, you could be a farmer or you can be a gatherer. Farmer, place to beaver. Yes! Alright, so this one will be yours. Master, please. Alright, the leaves one for Sen. If you want to have a home, you will have to be a gatherer. Oh, Theodore's gone. Theodore became Luke. Simon, the homeless farmer, speaks to you? Okay, good. And this is now Sen. There. To be fair, I am working on getting all homes, but I kind of messed up with... They were like, oh, you can build stuff on top of each other. Great, I built lodges on top of each other. But then it turns out I didn't have the technology to get a path up yet. So the top homes are currently unusable. Wait, did you learn how to fix broken teeth? How do you fix broken teeth, Mint? Because your teeth are still very broken. And it makes you shudder. Like, is it IRL how you fix broken teeth? Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, no, ugh. I don't want to put your teeth to the grindstone. That sounds awful. Yeah, that's a beaver. I don't know. Is that a beaver dentist or is it a grindstone? Yeah, as soon as we're done with we're getting power so we can start building planks. Now we'll need to figure out. I don't know if these can be accessible when they're built this way. Call this Bentist or Denver. Yep. I'm worried I need to, like, demolish stuff to be able to make this work, because right now, you know, honestly, this staircase probably should not happen, honestly. How do I make this accessible? Sen, have you played this before? I know you tend to enjoy these games. You've been waiting to play this and see you play this forever. Nice. You heard of nose to the grindstone, but this is ridiculous, right? Alright, so Sen, maybe you can be a pro and help me out then. How the hell do I actually make these houses accessible? Or can I make these houses accessible? Or have I fucked it up? Because I'm worried I need to dismantle them. Yeah, I need a platform to make a path in front of the houses. Okay, so I guess I might as well just destroy them for now then. Unless, hang on. These, right? I could also just save up.
Spring02 wants to hear a joke.
Okay.
Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash.
Boo. Wait, building lacks workers. Oh, right, I don't have enough beavers. Oh, really? Okay. I guess this platform? Oh, okay, yeah, so if I make this platform, that looks like it's placeable. The only problem is I need more research points to build this. Okay, so they will be usable as soon as Luke needs to inventor harder. Alright, cool. Come on, Luke. We're gonna increase 20. Oh god, maybe that's a bit too much. Now, let's keep it at 18. Are they still happy? Have I taken away too much of their sleep? Some of them are still at 5, so I think it's fine. Let's put in 19 hours per day for working. Fuck it, let's try 20, and if they get unhappy, we'll just remove it. Because we need Luke especially to work harder. Even though I say that as his productivity is literally 98%. I'm working on it, Yover, I'm working on it. We need more beavers. I might turn... Oh, if I remove a worker, I think it's gonna take Game Freak away. Well, I guess if Game Freak wants to make planks... Because if I remove a worker from here... I think I will send them to the lumber mill. Nothing to do in range. Do they not regrow? To be fair, Mint is broken teeth anyways. I feel like you shouldn't be chopping more wood, but you know. Do you have pay time off or no? Of course. Of course. And I know, not even 100. The hydrator though. The hydrator is working at 52% productivity. But honestly, he's kind of killing it. Because look, we have so much water. We are so hydrated. Plank? Okay. So we'll do this. Yeah, I figured that would remove Game Freak. Okay, so Game Freak can start. Yeah, there you go. Make Game Freak's now in the lumber mill. So we can at least get something done here. This is just 1 out of 1 anyway, so that kind of works. Oh, I thought you had like a special hat for a second. But yeah, I know I've been wanting to play this for a while, not really had I guess a good chance to. And then I learned that today is International Beaver Day, so like I had to. There was no excuse. I could not play this game today. Can you make like more, I guess, seeds? Can you build something on top of them? Just theoretically. Oh, so I can't, I guess this is just full on empty now. Okay. So we can potentially demolish this and build something else. Because yeah, I guess there's not going to be any more trees. Alright, we'll find somewhere else for Mint to go be a lumberjack. To be fair, we can probably build into this plot over here, maybe? There we go. New job for Mint. I know, Sane! We were talking about it earlier that we should have a petition to like change international Beaver Day to be like a day sooner. Or yeah, I clearly just was born a day too early. It's ridiculous. Can't believe I was born a day away from International Beaver Day. It's a sin. Okay, so we're getting planks. Nice. We need a stable source of logs. Unlock the forester and build a near place you want to plant trees. Ooh, okay, because this might be nice to actually use for like something more for like the village, but we'll make sure to reforest this place. Forester was here probably. Forester, but it needs to be research. I need platform. Oh my god, they're all so expensive. Okay. The funny thing is, I was already, because my mom's due date with me was already in like March. So I was trying my goddamn best to get out on International Beaver Day. I don't know if I can build a grindstone yet. What do I require to build a grindstone? I guess this is for assigning where I want to build various things. Alright, Mint wants broken teeth. We gotta figure out how to do it. Housing? No. Lodge, mini lodge, double lodge, triple lodge. Hauling post. Huh, okay. Is that something we could potentially build? I don't know how to build a grindstone. Yeah, let's go get you dinner. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good food. Paper mill, printing press, tapper shack. Windmill. Science? No. Well-being! Well-being! Okay, hang on. Teeth grindstone! Okay, we found it. Alright, where do we place the dentist? I guess it can be out there. How did I not completely see the fucking well-being category? Rooftop terrace. So that could be like on top of like... Oh, that's cute! So we could build... Oh, okay, maybe not on top of the houses, because if they start partying... You know, it's gonna be a nuisance for the people below, but we could do... I think I'm gonna build some more warehouses on top of each other. Are these medium warehouses? Yes. No, on top of those, we could do like a fancy rooftop terrace. But let's also do... Let's do a campfire. Like here. Alright, we're starting to figure things out. Oh. Okay, I'm so glad the hydrator has been fucking killing it, because apparently we're facing a drought. I can't believe the tutorial didn't tell me that, like, you know, how do I fix your teeth? You now have a whole new plot to work on, which I haven't actually labeled any of these for cutting. Should probably do that. I'll start with these. Here's well-being didn't matter. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. Of course it matters. Look, we're getting... There you go. Alvin's currently building the solution to Mint's teeth. There we go. We have a teeth grindstone. Why torture yourself with broken teeth when you have this tool? Oh, I was half expecting that to be Mint just bolting down. Nice, I agree. Okay, so does Mint just go there? Mint, stop! No, you have broken teeth! I fixed the dentist! God, we have so much carrot. We have so much food! There you go. Apparently, but there you are, you're fixing it, look at this. Mint's really on that grind. God, they were dull as hell, weren't they? Holy shit. Mint really is on that grind. Good for Mint. God damn, do you have teeth left? Mint was working hard at chopping trees, shouldn't need the grindstone. There you go, okay. You fixed your teeth. There we go, no more broken teeth. Oh, aesthetics affect stuff too. I only just now realized I can scroll here. Huh. Alright. Making planks. You know, whenever there's stuff available, let's assign this to... I guess we can have more, because like the carrots is full. And we already have like a whole thing of carrots being made. And we just, oh god, there's so much carrot. You know what? Let's just make a double carrot. Is that carrot? Yes. Then we'll also put more berries in this one. Then maybe later we'll rearrange them, but where was the fun for a rooftop terrace? Oh, it's too far. Never mind. Never mind. I fucked up. Oh well. We needed the extra storage anyway. Could I fit one more on the side? Oh, there is room for just one more. Guess we might as well. I'm sure there'll be something else to put in there sooner or later. Because we're still kind of waiting on... Okay, we just got enough points for the forester, but first, I kind of want to get the platform, because the platform is blocking me from accessing these houses. The name of this beaver town? Shammy. Welcome to Chew York. Named by chat. Yeah, you first got it too. They're all little beaver residents in Chew York. Oh god, there's almost no trees left. God damn, Nixky's like taking out all the fucking trees. More like true work, true. You're not wrong. Alright, let's put priority on this. Because the forester that I actually need for the quest, I can't really do much with now anyway. Oh, you kidding me? You were one away? Okay, never mind. They were already on their way to fix it. It's fine. It's fine. They're not accessible there. But to be fair, I thought I could build terraces up there, so... There you go, give me all the research points! And hopefully it's 15. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna finish this today. Like, we're starting it, but... I might actually want to make a little bit of a path there. That also means we can prepare and put a path. Guess kind of like this. This will look kind of nicer. There. Alright. soon you'll be able to socialize. Oh, they're working really late now, aren't they? How does that affect the happiness? Oh, they're still at 5, so okay, we'll keep it like that. Sorry, I'm working on ways for you to socialize, okay? I want you to be happy. It's like you're happy with sleep, shelter. I don't know what first of something you want. I guess it is. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to make it happen, but we'll figure it out. Yes, Eurofro. Probably. We'll figure it out. But I imagine that's potentially a natural oh, these one use planks. Okay, so it is a good thing that we got planks since we can actually make the stairs. I did not realize. Game Freak's doing good work, getting us some planks. You just can't do anything else because all the logs that he would otherwise use, I keep assigning to other things. We need the forester. But I also need, oh, 69 again on the science. But I also need, oh my god, there's almost no wood left. What is ISBW? But yes. About to be, maybe? I don't know. We have so much carrot. Look at all this carrot and berries. We have so much food. There is a drought coming, but we have water. We have so much water. International Society for Beaver Wellness. Yes, look, I got a grindstone. And we're building a campfire. It's almost done. Needs 2 more logs. I want to make a rooftop terrace, but apparently I built these too high. So, yeah. But I got my staircase. As soon as this gets the log, it'll be done. Once we get, I think, what was it, 100 points for the platform? Yeah, 100 points, we can actually get the platform. And then, all of these houses will be accessible, which means that everyone will have a home. There will be room for kids. Then, you know, we can get more beavers, and everyone will be super happy. Oh, look at that. Yay, it's done! You got a campfire! Yeah, we want the beaver babies, exactly. Yeah, we really need that forester too. Oh my god. Nick's deforesting everything. I should probably... I just realized you do not have a path. There you go. To be fair, I guess it's kind of to be expected to a degree with beavers, but you know. First Nick cleared this plot. This is what he did all on his own. Then Mint was working here, but obviously the broken teeth kind of fucked things over. But then we got Nick in here, and like, once again, it's been deforested. But I think... Are they both over here now? Or no, maybe Nick's carrying stuff. He might be carrying stuff. But yeah, Min's got his teeth fixed, so you know, we're all good on that front. Nick's deforestation, right? You're gonna tell your beaver son so many war stories. Yeah, about how back in your day there wasn't even a teeth grindstone. Oh my god. The not good old days. Like, not in the slightest was that a good old day. Oh! We're getting lumber mill or logs into the lumber mill for Game Freak to work with. Hope they're not all going there. Can we get like a log for this one? We have 78. This is Nixky just proud of the work he's done deforesting. Look at this proud little face. Yeah, alright, Beavers, log in. Exactly. Back in my day, we didn't have teeth. You had to punch the fuckers down in your furry little hands. Oh my god. Oh, imagine. I know, they're so cute. I love them. Oh, someone's lit the campfire, although I don't think anyone's hanging out. Okay, no. The main thing that I'm hesitant about turning the working hours down for is Luke, because I really want those research points. Oh no, his productivity is down. Alright, let's put it down to 19. Chris Redfield ass beavers. Kind of looks like it. You can see this guy. It's Alvin. He was punching trees back in his day. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at them! Aw, chilling by the campfire. Unfortunately, I can only fit 5. I wanted to build a rooftop terrace maybe on top of this thing. Yeah, there's so much food. Eat your hearts out. Eat your little hearts out. We have so much food. I do not have explosives. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's fast forward. 81. We're so close yet so far. I'm just gonna leave it on fast forward for a bit. Because I really want those research points. Gotta at least be Red Forest. You know, that's a good point. It's not Red Fields, Red Forest. Wait. Joycey died of old age. Excuse me. Do I need to, is this like, do I need to bury him or something? Unemployed life got to him. Like, he couldn't take it. Even though he wasn't unemployed anymore. I forget what he was assigned to do eventually. I think farmer? I think he was a farmer. Yeah, because I think this was supposed to have 3. Or, wait, no. Could it have 4? No, it only said 3. Where was Joycey? Ah. District, in the district center. And no burials, it looks like now. F's in chat for Joycey. And yes, you did. You spelled the name right. Her body shall nourish the forest. I just didn't even know where he died. It's just so sudden. That really emphasizes that we need to fix these houses so we can get kits. So we can get Joycey Jr. Right, son? God, yeah, imagine you dying if I can misspell your name on the headstone. God, imagine that. That reminds me, I think it was when my grandfather and my mom, no wait, I don't remember, there was some kind of burial that we were at. And I remember that like my entire family sent flowers and the priest was reading out the names of like a bunch of the flowers that were sent and he mispronounced my uncle's name. You know, at least he was, you know, a sender of flowers and not, you know, the deceased, but it was still such an awkward moment. It was just like, okay. I misspelled your name when you were born? Oh no, Shammy. Yeah, no, that's definitely something you want to absolutely get that right. You do not want to put the wrong thing on, like, something that you engrave. beavers are happier than ever! Let's go. Happy beavers. It's because Joycey died and now someone else got to take his house. Wait, who got his house actually? Sen! Sen is no longer a homeless beaver. Moving into Joyce's old dwelling. Yeah, and you don't want to know Rickard's a dead person. Nah, not at all. Alright, so now there's gonna be a drought, I think. Yeah. What does that mean exactly? Because obviously we still have water. It's watered and healthy. I still see water in here. Watered and healthy. Is the water eventually gonna stop? Oh, it looks like it's just for a day? It's not so bad. At least here they have you come in and see the stone with letters where they would be on the stone. That's good. I don't think I've ever been through that part of the process. I don't know exactly how that works. Oh, are you both out of stuff? Oh, we really need a forester. Oh wait, 100 points, 100 points. Here. This. Is this a mistake to get this first? Maybe, but also not. So I guess I need to do this. So highest priority on this one. Second highest priority on this one. So we can at least get one of them into order because that's enough to get, to have prerequisites for getting kits. Because that should give us one free bed. Oh, right, they use planks too. Look at the water source. Was it lower? Oh, yeah, because this one had a higher power output before. Oh, and this productivity is gone way. But then again, like, it's full. I guess it's lower than it was before. Or do you mean, like, hang on. Where it all comes down. Oh, yeah, because it used to come from here, I think. So what is this? Huh. Nah, it's probably fine. Again, like, our hydrator is, like, we have 4 of these filled to the brim. His pump is filled to the brim. Like, I think we're gonna survive a day of drought. Spring stops producing water. Uh-huh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Wait, Guzzler Beaver, no! Why they all stop dying? We definitely need to get more kits. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This one's just for a day, thankfully. But then again, I play on easy because I just want chill. But no, that makes sense that it would potentially completely dry out if it goes over multiple days. So I guess in theory, if I wanted to build this even higher, yeah, okay, that would go on top of there. Good to know. I guess to become one with the forest. Because, like, if I wasn't looking here, I would not know that happened. That means, yeah, now we only have 2 farmers. We're having a little bit of a log problem. Luke, work faster! I need your research points! Building lacks power. Okay, yeah, because now this has completely stopped spinning. So now we can't make any more lumber. Which I don't think we have any urgent needs for lumber. Like, sure, it would help us build these, but honestly, if we could just connect this, which we need logs for, I'm good. Okay, let me mark up a couple more trees. Like chop down these as well. Oh, Nixie's like, give me something to do. I want to help. That's good. That means we can get logs. We'll get these. And then, yeah, we'll get actual kits so we can resupply New York. We need more beavers. You have a lot of berries. Wait, I'm not sure I see what's happening to the grass. Oh, you mean like... right, because there used to be water coming down here. Yeah, it's completely... Okay, so this one's about to now have no water. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Again, it's a good thing our hydrator has been, like, fucking working like a champ. So drinking water and stuff isn't a problem, but obviously the environment is very much affected. 'Cause yeah, all of this was water. Yeah, absolutely zero power. Because there's just not enough water for this to go. You have to partake in the most quintessential of beaver pastimes. What would that be? We turned to cannibalism when we run out of food? I think it might be a while. But yes. Yes. Wait, how is that? Is this not a house now? Oh, do I need to... Hang on. Do I need to path? I did not realize I also needed to path on them, but fair enough. That makes sense. We have houses! Luke, you have a house! You're not homeless! Hang on there, because this one has 3 beavers in it? This one has... Oh, I guess these are now free. Oh my god. Carrie, thanks so much for the happy beaver day. God, that emote. Well, thank you for the giant emote. Wait! Okay, drought ended. I thought it was gonna say, it was suddenly extra. Hang on. So does it come back? Surely I get water again, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look. Water's back. And you can see now it's only turning... Oh, there you go. You see the green? I mean, they're known for chewing wood. I know that, son. You call Tips a Game Freak? Oh my god. Alright, bye, Carrie. Thank you so much for stopping by there. But yeah, here we go. We got our water coming back. And... you know, building dams. Wait, can you actually build dams to keep the water? Okay. Nice. God, look at this. This is completely dried up. Oh no, it's so dry. It's all so dry. It's a good thing the water's coming back. Surely it's gonna arrive here in like soon, TM. It's on its way, right? It's coming. It's coming. It's on its way. Yo, Lord Mouse and Raiders, welcome on in. Lord Mouse, what are you playing today? Welcome and I hope you had a good time. Welcome Raiders, we're playing Timberborn in honor of today, which is on International Beaver Day. So, you know, I had to play the Beaver game. The thing that has you most excited about this game is the fact that you get to terraform and change the land and flow water so much. Hell yeah. They're doing Euro Truck Simulator 2. How was that? I hope that was good. Finish Haste and then Simplismo Euro Truck Simulator. Nice. Hope that was a good time. Sounds like it was a good time. For anyone coming in who might not already know who I am, my name is Saint Tatali, and I usually do retro horror games. Obviously, today is neither of those, because sometimes we do a little bit of variety as well when we feel like something different. So, you know, if you like that sort of stuff, feel free to stick around. Follower alerts that are anonymous, I will not call you out, so feel free to drop that follow and come back anytime you feel, you know, comfortable. I don't know how long you were streaming, Lord Mouse. If you need to, like, go and do post-stream self-care, like, that's totally fine. Grab some food, stretch, whatever you need to do, this is totally fine. Go take care of your stuff. And the same thing goes for any of the viewers coming in too, because you might have been sitting for a while watching the stream. So, you know, get up and stretch and drop a follow and come back later if you want to. It would be nice. Would love to see you. Yeah, we're slowly getting water back. Slowly. Come on. My plants are drying up. It's so dry. Well, the main thing we really need is just, we need Luke to do his job, but his productivity is back to 98%, so that's good. Hi, Bayleaf, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. I need my power back, I guess, but it's not that urgent, actually, to get planks. Can this store planks? Stores logs, so we might want a second one of those to store planks. You know, this hasn't been really used anyway, so if we just...
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I will hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna destroy this. Oh god, okay, 1,000 research points. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Well, let's make some storage stuff down here. There. Doing good, glad to hear it. But yeah, no, drought happens. Yeah, man, you left a few minutes. We had a drought, but the water's coming back. But yeah, meant sorry. Shammy called dibs on eating Game Freak. No, it was, hang on. Sorry, I'm lost track of who said what. No, it was Shammy. Yeah, we're planning on eating Game Freak at times get stuff. But I think, look, water's coming back. We're fine, we're fine. There it is. Our plants are coming back. Berries will start to grow. Our carrots are saved. Wait, are those underground storage? This is what the tutorial told me to build. Yeah. I was just looking at the other one because I don't have, I do not have 1,000 points yet to build this thing. Yay, we're saved! Look at that, we got power again even. All is well. Shabby with a suspiciously Game Freak shaped bulge. Yeah, watching the water return. Was like, So yeah, let's put priority on this. But I really need this forester. I think it's 60 points, right? Yeah, 60 points. So we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. And we got a baby! Can we see who got the baby? Also, Lord Mouse. Since we can name the beavers, Lord Mouse and the Raiders, if you are interested too. If you want to be a beaver, just let me know. We have some beavers left, but we also just got a baby. Guzzleberry actually been pulled out of the Baxter posting mice for a very special, not sponsored advertisement. He'd like to talk to you all about Tainted Tell's very own merch line, including wacky and comfortable t-shirts, mugs, beanies, and hoodies. God damn. Are you gonna become a Tolly merch poster? Alright, let's make, hang on. I think, okay, so okay, so you can either be a gatherer. The gatherer is free to claim. That means you're gathering berries, or you can also be working at the district center, which basically means you're a builder. Or you can also be our brand new baby. Which one do you want, Lord Mouse? Beaver posting! There you go! I love that. Did you get your t-shirt yet, by the way, Guzzlebear? Because I know Chaos stopped by earlier. She got her pins today. And it's true, I do. Well, actually, do I pay you more? You want a t-shirt. I guess it's not really payment, but you know. Yeah, exactly. You got a free t-shirt. Just saying. Just saying. You should become a Beaver poster. This is more than Star Wars ever gave you. Yep. Got a free t-shirt. I did all this. Oh my god. We should make you a t-shirt. I did all this Baxter posting and all I got was a shitty t-shirt. Wait, that's right. You're still getting your fucking money back for that. That's honestly a fucking scam. I can't believe you let Amazon get away with that. Like, that's, I mean, you know, big word for massive corporation Amazon, but it's fucked up. I just completely forgot that they actually never refunded you, which is messed up. Your liar isn't good enough. Damn. Oh, look, the little baby's just sitting here by the campfire. He's a little vibing. Ah, oh, it's so cute. It's very cute. Alright, I just noticed Lord Mouse said builder, so let's fix that. That was this one. Alright, this is now Lord Mouse. Our newest builder. Is that? Oh no, it's Shammy. You're around here somewhere. I don't know where you are right now. Oh wait, there you go. There's Lord Mouse, running around with a hammer on his back. You need to battle them with other people's lawyers. That's true. They need to win battles. For legal purposes, this free t-shirt would not compensation be. Your court does not employ any individuals nor facilitate any funding in the form of merchandise, log stocks, or otherwise. That's a good copy pasta. Oh no, look, he moved over there. Oh wait. Okay, bye. I want to look at your cute little face. Right. Yeah, we have one baby. We have room for 2 more babies. With the current housing that we have. Because, yeah, this one has a free slot. And then we need to connect these two to be able to get more babies. Son of a beaver. Yeah, it should become a copy pasta there. Honestly, like, paste that in Discord and we'll have to make, like, a command out of that. Also, ad break coming up in 50 seconds. So if you want to avoid the ads, you can sub to the channel. You can use an ad blocker, or, you know, you can walk away from your screen for 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much. I'm not going to fast forward anything. So we're basically kind of just here waiting for Luke to generate me another 20 science points. That's kind of where we're at. So, you know. But if you don't want to miss the chatting we're doing in those 3 minutes waiting for those points, you know what to do. You're gonna get that I spent a year Baxter posting and all I got was this lame t-shirt. Sure made, then come to Starbucks offices to film yourself getting kicked out by security for Baxter posting too hard. I mean, those certainly are ambitions. Yeah, exactly. The intermission ad banner is worth it. It's worth the sub. Sometimes. And if we're not bantering, you get the BRB music, which is definitely worth it. All those cute little guy. The babies are so cute. But come on, Luke, give me the points. Yeah, there you go. You also get emotes. You know, that's probably the biggest actual selling point. You get emotes. I mean, avoiding ads is nice, but emotes. I wish I could use that log to, like, build this. Like, this needs 2 more logs. There is a shit ton of logs right here. But instead they insist on getting the logs from these guys. There. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, emotes, and you get to support the Queen Beaver. And yes, they're cute. I still need to figure out what we're doing for the new emotes. We have new emote slots. I still need to figure out what to do with them. I've kind of been a little bit overwhelmed with other things and not really given it that much thought. But we have, what was it, 3 new slots that we got during the subathon? I think it was something like that. I'm curious, actually. I'm gonna check. Yeah, no, that's not a sub emote. That's a bit emote. We even have bit emotes. It doesn't really help you with the ads, but if you want emotes, I have so many emotes. Alright, let's see. Just clicking back in, so... Okay, so yeah, I have 1 static slot and 2 animated slots. So we need to come up with something cute for those. I'm very tempted to, after Master Police posted the tuck emote in my chat, I'm very tempted to get a tuck emote. But I don't know, chat, which emotes do you want? We have 3 open emote slots. Oh, you're so close! 500 bits away, that's not much. That is true, I do already have a sleep. So maybe we don't do tuck. Yeah, Min wants tired beaver. You can contribute to Baxter again? How do you mean? So let's see, 48, we're so close. I think it's about to be nighttime, which means no more... Yeah, nothing's going on in there right now. Oh, hey, there you go. Wait, Tobias. Where does it say that? Hang on. I'm just gonna control F. I don't see that. Or is it the for more information thing you mean, or? Okay, yeah, because that's pretty standard, I believe, for most of these kind of news things. But it's a good point, because you definitely not gonna get far contacting that man anymore when it comes to anything Starbreeze. See you in the credits. Grizzly Bear has big dreams. Oh, is it almost done? Yes, that's the last log coming in. Cool. And then they can empty out these. Then we can build. I'm thinking 1 more warehouse. Wait, where's baby going? Why doesn't another baby? We have 2 babies. Hell yeah, we have 2 babies. All right, we're back up to 12 total beavers. Although, you know, the babies need to grow up, but we'll get to that. Did everyone go to sleep except the baby? Well, I guess it's about to be daytime, but... So where did you even came from? Hang on, that's Tezzy. Sand and Shammy, I guess, had a baby. Fair enough. Or at least that's where the baby lives now. I don't know if that's where it came from, but that's where it lives. I have been thinking about a laugh. That might actually be good. Like, because I really like the Pride laugh one. I've been using that a lot, so maybe like a something similar to that, but it's the Beaver. Hug emote might be good too. I'd have to make some notes. Cause yeah, I didn't like my. I've had a original hug emote, but like it wasn't bad. It just I don't know. I actually write this down because I need to double check what's on. I don't want to tab out of my game again, so I need to check what's actually on my list. I'm pretty sure the laugh emote is on my list, but I'm making a new one on my phone just for now that I can merge with my other list afterwards. Hi, Silent! Oh my god. That is so cute! I fucking love that emote so much. Thank you for the giant emote. Ooh, Beaver hugging a little log. I do like that. That could be a good update of the hug emote. Is that Mop Garden? I think it looks like Mop Garden. It is. I'll just write that down for inspiration. That could be a really good update for hug, actually. Alright, how are we? 52. Okay. I really want this forester. Would be great. Tony the Tiger would be great. Is this on priority? It is not. I will put it on priority. Just because that gives us one more house. We can have 3 more babies. Actually, hang on. No, the hydrator died of old age. We don't have a hydrator, but he did so well. Yes, we have baby beavers. Look at them. Ooh, what would a sussy mode look like? Is that the one, like this, the one Silent posted? Nice game for you. You actually caught a Pokemon. You caught a Tentacruel. This one's still being built, which is also fine because I don't actually know what to put in there yet. You've seen 2 versions of it? Okay. I'm intrigued. Oh, sorry, I tabbed out. Look at the sussy emote a bit closer. Okay, so either the peering eyes, like Silent Scent. Okay, I'm gonna add it to the list, by the way. Or the one with it. Okay, hang on. This other like this, or... So kind of like... It's a bit hard to see exactly what's going on in like the tiger emote, but is that kind of like a smug? Like a smirk kind of thing, or? I'm kind of struggling to make that one out. It kind of looks a bit like a smug. Which is also a good idea for emote, to be fair. Because I do not currently have a smug emote. It's creepy sus eyes from an old meme. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna do this, because now we can have even more babies. We can have so many babies, and we're just about to be able to unlock this thing. Can't believe I don't know the creepy sus eyes. Alright, there we go. Unlock. And I guess the forester can live, like, here. Which definitely we're gonna want to put priority on the construction site. But we're starting to have a problem with workers, so... yeah, it's a good thing we're finally unlocking these dwellings. Because the babies need to grow up. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Sen. If you could send that in DMs if you find it. Just needs 7 planks and 10 logs. Oof, okay. Oh, we can even tell it to prioritize different types of woods. Nice, okay, but yeah, we finally have Forester. We just needed to be actually built. You know what, Shammy? Not gonna lie, I'm considering it. Not gonna lie, I'm considering it. You found it, thank you! Amazing. Because yeah, we need the emote inspiration so I can actually, go ahead and commission some new ones. Yeah, Game Freak's not getting anything done because I am not producing enough logs. Yeah, we need the Hydrator TM again. Hydrator TM Junior. Maybe you're living the dream. Maybe that's what's going on over there. But ooh, this baby's very happy. So is Luke. Luke and Game. What is making y'all so happy? Let's see. Oh, it's a campfire, isn't it? Yeah, it's a campfire. Alright, good. The mint's gonna get happy. I know we lack materials. It's a problem. Oh my god, that's what... Yeah, we need the Hydrator to rise up. To avenge the Hydrator. Well, I don't know if there's much to avenge. He died of old age, but you know. It's gonna take a while. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just mark a bunch of these. I mean, we're getting the Forester now anyway, so. Hasta la vista, Beaver. You've been dehydrated. Wood. I mean, what would the wood emote look like? I guess kind of Lurk kind of maybe does that already. Unless you want something that looks more lewd. Because Lurk does not do that. He just looks cute. Alright, there we go. We're getting a little bit of log production again. Nexki and Mint are going at it. Hasta la beefsta, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. More sussy emote, it would make sense to do wood, and it's a sussy emote. Yeah, they're going to town on that hard wood. You know it. But yeah, we really need to build this. But to be fair, right now, even if we build it, we don't even have anything. Oh, we have 3 babies! So many babies. Right? Which shows me, yep. Like, half chat wishes this was them. Look at them go. They got the butt wiggles down, too. Okay, but yeah, do they carry 2 at a time? No, that was a single one. I'm sorry, not everyone. That's why it's half a chat. Not everyone. Why are they gyrating their hips? I don't know. But they are. You would have to ask Nick and Mint. Why are you gyrating your hips? Because they absolutely are. Hang on. Look at that. This is Nick. Alright, 5 out of 10. And then the rest of them can be made into planks. We have 3 little babies that can be... Like, we'll see whoever gets assigned to the hydration station. These beavers do need logs, sis. Yes, I agree. Yeah, we need more workers. We do not do child slavery, so... Yet. As I say yet, I see it from Sen and chanting. Yet. Good. You understand, I'm glad. Yeah, that was absolutely the same brain cell moments. Like, you guys probably saw Sen type it before me, but I said it basically as I said it. It popped up in chat. Absolutely same brain cell. Oh, there we go. Yay, game for soon planks. Let's go. Look at those little babies. Thank you for adding it as a course. See, we don't only have lewd quotes in the bot. There you go. We just need 1 more log. And the rest can go into planks. Ah, Game Freak went to fetch that one, so that's gonna become a plank. Yeah, hopefully. Oh! Yeah! There you go. Lord Miz, help me get some more planks. Shammy's gonna fetch me a log. The Beaver Dam course now with 100% more crimes against the Geneva Convention. You know it. That's how we roll, apparently. There we go. Yeah, it's full of logs. We just need Game Freak to make us some more planks. Oh, we have so much carrot. These beavers need to eat more. I have so much food. That was that one quote, you say normal stuff all the time, you just don't quote it because it's boring. Yep. It's true though. It's true. I'm pretty sure this is almost exactly what the quote is. But yeah, something like that. Right, they're still putting stuff in there too. Can I pause this? Because I actually don't need this right now. Where are you going with this? Are you helping Game Freak to get more logs? Oh, look at Game Freak, such a good worker. Oh, no, you're- oh, right, you're building this thing. I'm gonna pause this too. Just until this one's ready. Because we need this one to be ready. So I want all my logs to go to that. Yep. We need more logs for Game Freak. Because we need the planks. So we can get more wood. Makes sense, right? Oh my god, we got another baby with 4 babies! Look at all these little babies! I mean, right now they're going to bed, but you know. Babies! Oh, Game Freak got a house to himself? Oh, I guess because maybe... Oh, did Nick and Luke have a baby? So they evicted Game Freak into his own house? I mean, hey, you get to live by yourself. Oh. Trying to click the house. There we go. I guess that's what happens. Oh. Don't worry, Sham. You didn't miss much. Just some casual criming. Yeah, exactly. Living that hermit beaver lifestyle for now. No, nothing important. Nothing important. Not even a little bit. Are they happy? Looks like they're pretty happy, yeah. Lots of 6 and 5s. I think the main thing that I need is just more stuff for them to like chill on. Wait, I don't remember. It was Stick the Ghost. I don't remember that at all. Oh, right, you're trying to build these. I was like, where did you get that log from? Because I have not paused those. But we do need planks. It might have been. It might have been. Wait, Shammy, you taking Game Freak's logs? No, that's a plank. Okay, no, you're taking the plank. Okay, that's good, because the plank's going for building. I thought you took his log. I was like, no, that needs to be converted to plank. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I don't think you should give your cat chicken sandwich. I also do not think you should piss on the sandwich, but like, you know, different discussion. Yeah, it was a plank. It wasn't a log, but yes. Yes, then. And Plus is just living his best life. Yeah, they're prioritized for harvesting, but because like the storage is full, they're just like, man. God, that fucking Emer is so good with that tail. Perfect. Alright, because theirs need okay, but yeah, those have all the logs they need now, so it's just planks. Let's see, 4 out of 7. I think Game Freak's working on one right now. No, it's done. He's fetching a new one, I think. Shammy's carrying it over, being a diligent worker. Ah, there you go. Oh, I guess you were down here fetching a log. Okay, I mean, that works. As long as you were fetching a log. We get more planks, because that means 5 out of 7. You're working a 6 out of 7, so you need 1 more after you're done with this. Oh, Shammy, did you not realize? Shammy. You and Sen live here, and you have Tezzy, age 3. You got a little kit. Yeah, I stir up Sen's heart, exactly. I mean, heart may or may not be involved, you know. It's not a requisite for doing the deed, but it might be. Might be your world's best father. Wait, I have a kid? Absolutely world's best father material. Fucking amazing. That almost sounded German. That was probably just gibberish, but that sounded German. To me. To my untrained ears. Alright, there we go. 1 more plank. And we can finally get a forester. Although we still need an actual worker. When do they grow up again? Zelmea is almost 64% towards adulthood. So soon Zelmea can either... Because we also need a hydrator. I always have, thankfully, our original hydrator did the Lord's work, so we have so much water. I don't know, Sim. I don't know. Bad luck? Yeah, your father pumped yourself out a little piece of shabby toast. Yep. We also have, we have 2 free beds. So that means there's room for 2 more babies. Red seems to be your favorite color. Maybe there's something to that. Because I think this is a baby. This has a baby. So I think maybe when there is a baby in the house, there can't be more babies. So that means one of the babies need to grow up. Or another adult potentially move. Nah, one of the babies need to grow up, move in with Game Freak and make another baby. Hey, I don't make the rules. That's the game logic. Alright. You can now plant trees. Choose to plant trees and bushes tool and plant some pines. Similarly, crops, trees need to be watered in order to grow. Remember to mark them for cutting. Alright, so now we can finally do this. And put some pine. Just gonna just put one up on all these that had points earlier. Yeah, exactly, Sen, exactly. Oh, fuck, I can just mark this whole area. It doesn't matter, does it? Just keep the shape vaguely, but... all this area is marked for tree cutting. Something like that. Alright. Be a mitosis. Oh god, I just saw that. They actually reproduce via mitosis. I mean, hey, if it works. If it works. Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive the droughts. The tutorial showed the basics, but there is much more you can discover on your own. Good luck. Alright, we've finished the tutorial. So, I mean, we gotta... How do we build a dam? Is it here in landscaping? So we could build a dam, like, across here. Okay, well, we'll consider that once, like, we get our wood production stuff more under control. First, we need one of the babies to grow up. We need more workers. Olivia, leave the sandwich alone. Please. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. Because if water comes down here, that's why I'm thinking the dam should be built here. Because that's going to stop it from flowing back out. Unless it's also going to stop, like, all of the flow. I don't know. That was at least my initial thought, but... We need more wood to grow first. That's, like, step 1. Can we also do, because this was birch, in case that matters, can we get some more birch? Oh. Oh, fuck it. Just a little bit like this. Okay, good. Olivia's moved on to bigger and better things. You could have your sandwich in peace. Also, that's also true. Also typing in chat instead of guarding your sandwich and telling Olivia. So Olivia's like prime opportunity, you know, for her to swoop in. Yeah, our lower mouse is doing good work. I can probably unpause this now. No, let's let this house be built first. Because once we have that, once the kids start growing up, we can actually get more workers. Because I think something age 5 should be close to adulthood. 77%. Okay, close. Yeah, I'm gonna unpause it. Because this one needs planks anyway, so they can grab the logs, it's fine. Game Fruit will be able to grab the logs that he needs once they get produced, which right now... We need someone to work here! Honestly, you know what? Temporarily, oh, there is already just 2 people here. Fuck. I'm gonna put it down to 2 for now. We do need someone else in here too. We'll probably want the forester first though. Yeah, Game Freak can grab the logs, he can. Sure can. So, this is what you can call a pro log handler. Yeah, because this one I genuinely don't need at all now, so that one can stay paused. I really just need the kids to get old enough to be able to work. This baby, once is no longer a baby. This one, Zalmea. Doesn't either get to adulthood. Oh, we're getting a little bit of logs. But yeah, I'm kind of low on workers. We kind of let it go a bit too long before we solved this whole situation right here. So, oops. But it's fine. Is there anything else what should we research next? Suspension bridge. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. God, you can build so much. You can build sluices. Oh my god, Shabby! You can build an explosives factory! I did not know there was gonna be explosives in this, genuinely. But apparently... It might be nice to go for the bigger tanks. Ooh, builder's hut. You can connect some districts. I feel like it was a bit too soon. Ooh, mini lodges. Not necessarily. I think normal lodge might be better. How big is this? Oh, it's kind of like already like a 2-floor. Like it's already the same size as the other one. It kind of just saves you from I mean, you still need a... Ooh, we want to definitely save up for these, I think. Triple lodge. Houses a lot of beavers. Yeah, once we get far enough to get dynamite, we'll put Shammy in charge of the dynamite. Or maybe we shouldn't put Shammy in charge of the dynamite. Maybe that's a bad idea. Water pump. Large water pump. Bad water pump. Fluid dump. Stream gauge. Mechanical fluid pump. Centrifuge. Bad water drown. Bad water rig. Ooh, we can get cattail root spatter dock. Oh, wait, hang on. So we can actually already do like a bunch of different seeds? I thought we could only do carrot. Maybe we should do some potatoes. Maybe we should do some wheat. You know what? Even though this tutorial told me to plant like 100 carrots, do I really need 100 carrots? Because we have so much fucking carrot. Hi, Olivia. So hi, Swede. Maybe I should put Swede in charge of the dynamite. That seems safe. There's sunflowers and stuff just for eating. Gear workshop, paper mill. Grill? Okay, now maybe we can grill our vegetables. Oh god, okay. We're getting so many buildings that we don't have enough workers for. Wait, who else died? Master, please, no! Shit. Yeah, that's why, because this one lets you do, this one let you do more. I just didn't realize that I also had to go here and plant them. So I already can do sunflower, potato, wheat. I just need the aquatic one for the cattail and splatter dock. But we really need these babies to start growing up. Like, damn, we're kind of a little bit in a death spiral, but Zelmea is almost an adult. And then we'll have room for more babies. But yeah, let's, oh, no, Sen's the only farmer. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We absolutely are. And we need this goddamn forester. I'm thinking, is there anyone I can unassign? Not really. Not easily, anyway. I'm gonna increase the immersion by saying nothing else in chat for the rest of the stream. And yes, we can rename the children. We can rename all of them. You want to rename your baby, Shami? You gotta make sure Sen is the line. Sen's gotta agree. Yeah, we'll have to reincarnate people. Exactly. Chatting's too fun, which I'm glad. I'm very glad. I like hearing that. Shami, or Sen, is it okay if we rename your kid to Shami Jr.? This is your kid. Right, Sen? I would also be quite impressed. All right. There you go. Is that how you probably do right hand? Yeah, I think it's just like that, right? Shami Jr. Pyromaniac, just like their father. Hmm? You raised him well, even though you didn't even know you had a kid. Still managed to raise them well. Oh no, it's still me. You lost your dad. Okay, well. Please grow up faster. So close to adulthood. Come on. Come on. And I think at this point, honestly, I think we need to just honestly pause this because I want you to go to the forest. Albia's moved on from chicken sandwiches. This is now trying to eat a cough drop. I don't think cats should have cough drops. Yeah, you work so hard to put food on the table, yet your child wouldn't even look your way, right? You're basically the single mom in this scenario. Like, Shammy's like, wait, I have a kid? And you're just like, what do you think I'm doing over here? God, we're down to 8. I mean, this is kind of how we started, but you know, I need more workers. Okay, it's not been finished, but it's okay. Yeah, Shammy didn't even know you had a kid. Tex doesn't pay his taxes and leaves you alone with the eggs. Oh no. I don't think you're the problem, but you're just having a really long string of bad luck. Oh no! Now Nixie broke his teeth. At least we have the teeth grinder. But yeah, Nixie, you're gonna have to wanna take care of that. You don't want to keep those broken teeth, to be fair. Right now, there's not that much to chew anyway, so... Good time to just get on that grind. Yes, tell me I grew up! And started planting. Oh, beautiful. You're the most beautiful little beaver I ever did see. Oh, we're gonna get trees. Alright, so now, next one that grows up, we can unpause this so we can get water again. Look at that. Alright, thank you for the lurk, I do appreciate it, and thank you for the good luck as well, definitely gonna need it. But hey, we got 4 seedlings. It's a start, we're finally getting seedlings. Still need to grow, but... Work in progress, work in progress. Things are happening. We need more beavers, or we need more babies. Which, let's see. I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure these two are related, so maybe they should not produce another beaver, but depending on how the logic of this game works, that could produce another beaver. And then, yeah, we need... Or they just have to get with Game Freak, you know? Game Freak's just a single guy. Just making planks all day. He's ready to start a family. Alright, speed things up a little bit. Thank you for quoting that, Game Freak. It's a good quote. It's a very good quote. Alright, how long until the next kit grows up? We're close. 89% for Shammy Jr. to become an adult. What should Shammy Jr. do once he grows up? I initially wanted someone to work on the hydration thing, but maybe Shammy Jr. should work with Sen on the farm, because I feel like that's probably actually a good idea. I feel like Sen should get like a little family thing going here on the farm and not have to solo this. Because right now he's kind of our solo farmer after Pliss died. Alright, this needs one more plank. So I might as well put a priority on that. This one's paused. This one doesn't even need planks, it just needs logs. Yeah, oh god, finally! Oh, amazing. Bold and beautiful. Foresters are the core of Beaver society. Appropriate for a first baby. Like a first, you know, self-produced baby. To become the core of our community. Yeah, we're kind of I mean, I was a little bit stuck until they grow, but at least they're being planted now. Which helps a lot. I kind of want to split up the crops a little bit. Can be eaten raw because we want to do, yeah, that's right, we can get a grill. Which would also help with food. Yeah, you know, we'll get Shammy Junior in to join Sen. Then we'll see next one after that can go. Because again, thankfully we already have a lot of water. Because the hydrator nailed it. But we will eventually need another water producer. Their happiness seemed to kind of cap at 6. Still don't know how to get their wet fur. We can do grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, and grilled spatterdock. Okay, so maybe I should replace some of these with potatoes. Hang on. Because I guess we cannot grill carrots. So let's make like a little... We'll try to make this into rows, maybe? Or we can have like 2 rows of potatoes. I guess they need to be harvested first. Okay. I mean, cozy. Yeah, I could do it like this. I'll make some platforms. Lewis, thanks so much for 24 streams in a row. That is very kind of you to show up that much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Let's see, yeah, because they all need logs and planks. Alright, grow up, babies. Yeah, once these seedlings start growing in, we're gonna be all set for wood. So we're at least, you know, at the start of a good cycle. Happy Beaver Day! Your feet hurt after another 17 kilometers down. God damn. Yeah, you're getting close. How are you feeling? You feeling nervous? Excited? Hopefully it's mostly good feelings. Okay, we'll make this. We're gonna aim this towards potato. Well, I wonder if we send them straight to the grill, do we want to like... Probably put in the grilled potatoes that gets stored there, right? Oh, wait! Shammy Jr. grew up! Let's go! Shammy Jr. is helping out his dad at the farm. Right, so now we need the other 2 babies to grow up. And we also need to make more babies. All of the above, and looking at the splits and the food I get at the rest stop, some goddamn good food to carb load with. I mean, that's the point, right? So good? Say it sounds like it's good. Can we, like, harvest these? That would be great. I don't know if you can, like, put priority on getting rid of these. Because then we can plant potatoes and they can go into the grill. Which we haven't even built yet, but we're going to build it. You know? This one needs still a single plank. Is Game Freak not working on any planks, right? Because I haven't had a log in a while, have I? You know what? We can plant them now anyway, so let's just mark up another row. Birch. Nope. Yeah, Game Freak, get to work. God damn it. You know, to be fair, not your fault. You know, you need logs to work with, and yeah, Nixky's deforestation kind of made us run out of logs for a little bit. But we're planting new ones, so soon TM we will have more wood. Yeah, you're a logless little shit. Oh no. Like, yes, but no. I feel bad saying that. Wait, did Shammy Jr. move out? Shammy Jr. moved in with Game Freak. Gasp. The drama. I wonder how Shammy feels about that. Yeah, you're no longer living like Vida Loca. I don't know, like if you look at this age, that's kind of sus. Just saying. Just saying. Game Freak age 37. I'm not sure you should live with Shammy age 7, especially since it's not your kid. Like if he still lived here, that would be one thing with his parents, but well, at least he works in the family business. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We need a new worker for the water. You don't know this child. Oh, apparently you're about to get very familiar with this child that is no longer a child because they're an adult. Fresh adult. Young, or I guess late teen Beaver. Yeah, you have to ask Sen or Shammy. I think Sen just or lurked. I don't know, Shammy will have to go get their child. Because yes. You have been left with a strange child. No, you can't keep him! I mean, fair. I wonder how Sen feels about that. Oh my god. Alright, this Nixie. No, wait, that's Game Freak. Game Freak's got himself a log. Nice. Yeah, Nixie's just vibing. Waiting for these trees to grow. This one should grow soon, though. I feel like this one's been there for a while. Yes, Lord Mass is building something. Oh, probably some of this stuff. So yeah, this one just need that solo plank that Game Freak's currently making. So, we're about to get another house. Nice cash, Game Freak. You got a low tat. Yeah, we need yeah, they're not really working right now, are they? Because these are full. What are you doing with that, Shammy? Oh, for the grill? Oh, you're building the grill. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, it's 25 logs, I just realized. Well. I did put priority on it, so I guess that's on me. You know what, fuck it. We can replant stuff, so why don't I just mark, like, this whole fucking area? So we'll just put in, like, brand new birch, like, everywhere. where there's current birch. There, and then we mark the whole thing for being okay to cut. Because if it's gonna be replanted anyway, it's totally fine. Hi, Erin. How's it going? That's a hi. Welcome back, Eek. Things are happening. Things are happening. People have started dialing for old age. Sen and Shami had a baby, who then grew up to be an adult and moved in with Game Freak. You know? Just normal Beaver things. Nothing to worry about. Well, you can see the popularity. Some babies are hanging out. Doing quite good. Doing quite good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm very glad that I chose easy, because I'm already struggling because I'm just generally bad with this, but it's very cozy. You should be able to, Shami. I think so, yeah. Especially as a sub, you should be immune to links. Or, like, the protection. Like, there is some, like, protection, but as a sub, you should be able to do it just fine. You took a nap and you missed insane family drama. Yep. Yep. You did. Thank you for the clip. Father of the Year. I love that. Yeah, no, it's good. It's fun. We've done some deforestation. Mint had broken teeth for the longest time until he went to look up. They had to tell me that I had to buy a teeth grindstone. Yeah, no, I've heard about this one a long time ago. I heard about this when it first came out, but since I generally don't very often play games like this, I kind of just put off playing it. But I'm really glad I'm playing it now. And, you know, International Beaver Day is a perfect opportunity to play it. Yeah, we got a Denver. We got a Denver. You know, because Nick Skills broke his teeth at one point, but, you know, that's fine because at that point we already had the grindstone, so. But yeah, we finally have a forester, so we're actually, you know, replanting wood, like, properly and not just counting on, random regrowth. Oh wait, we actually finished the last one. Hang on, let me get a path. There we go. All the dwellings are now in use. And Mint immediately moved in. Mint was like, I'm getting the hell out of my previous dwelling. Where did Mint live? Oh, I think they live with Lord Mouse and the baby. The Mint is now, like, living the solo life. Gotta move in before you die. I mean, just 49. When do beavers die? I was like, hey, we got a new baby. Who got the new baby? Sen and Shami. That's why they were so eager to give the baby away, because they got a new one. It's just city building. The closest thing I guess you would have to action is that there can be a drought. So this entire river dried up at one point. You won't forget about this one this time? Okay. No, Mint! No! You were close to death. You weren't kidding. F's in chat for Mint. Also, ads coming. I want to do another hour, but before that we gotta play ads to get rid of pre-rolls on Twitch for the next hour, so if you want to avoid them, you know what to do, otherwise you're probably not gonna miss much. I'm gonna let it play at normal speed, so we're not making progress super fast. And yeah, we're just gonna... Honestly, we just need to, like, these to grow. Oh wait, we got some wood over here, so yeah. Things should start to happen again. As soon as another baby grows up, we will get someone in. Oh wait, never mind. We did get another baby to grow up. So I completely missed this, but we have someone in the water again. So this is now the Hydrator Junior. All right, good. So that's sorted. we should start to make room for what else? I feel like it's okay to just have 2 people in here because we have so much food right now. Game Freak solo working, that's fine. Since I play remote, feels superior to these kind of games. I guess it depends on what you're after. But yeah, there's no like, or at least I haven't seen it yet. And to be fair, I'm also playing on the easiest difficulty, but there was more like crises and stuff that could happen on the other difficulties, but I don't know if like, I don't know, an enemy Beaver faction could be one of them. Look at that, we're actually getting used for the storage. See how long it lasts, but probably not because this one could use logs, so yeah, it's probably gonna get fetched pretty quickly. Yeah. I'm gonna get consumed right there. Come on, grow. Grow. Yeah, and I've seen I haven't played RimWorld myself because normally it's not games that I really play a whole lot of, but I've seen the Sen play a decent bit of RimWorld, and it looks fun. It's fun to watch. I like this though. This is quite good. So many berries. This poor berry gatherer is just having nothing to do because we're so full of food in general, honestly. This is the first baby that we birthed in the colony has become you know, the tree birther. I'm thinking about getting Frostpunk, but you absolutely suck at these kinds of games. Yeah, Sam. Sam. They're nice. They're nice and chill though. They are very satisfying to play, but also like, yeah, I'm glad there's an easy difficulty for games like this. That's let's just put it like that. Yeah, we need more people. Grow up. Yeah, I'm noticing there too, you can see the 2 adults and like a baby in the placeholder. Whoa, still waiting remote since you said hello. That was a while. Is that like loading into the main menu kind of thing, or like? Because I know with like Sea of Thieves, for example, that's one of the games that it takes so long to like load and like do the first launch, but at that point you almost never have to wait for anything ever again. The feel of it is so good. The ending you got in your first playthrough was so bittersweet. And genuinely shed a tear. Aww. You know, I 100% have a skill issue. But the premise of Frostpunk is really cool. I remember we heard about Frostpunk a lot when we were working on The Tribe Must Survive. Because they're very similar in premise, although obviously, you know, Frostpunk was more, I guess, because like they had more, you know, technology and stuff that you weren't supposed to have in TTMS, so they can kind of like explore more things. TTMS kind of has more so like the horror factor and like the unknown out in the dark. But I don't know, for me at least, work is going well. So I'm still primarily working on Out of Sight because we're gearing up for the release that's happening in like a month and a half, but it's very exciting. I get to do a lot of things that I really enjoy, so I'm very happy. Played Frostpunk 2, this is a lot more about politics, so probably not. Yeah. Yeah, God, I don't know. I have not planned another TTMS stream. I am also, I mean, I say that I'm bad at the game, but I actually think I was better than the game than like I would expect to be, given the fact that I don't normally vibe with those kind of games. But I did okay. I did okay. You know, I think we're gonna speed things up a little bit. Oh, we got another one growing up! So now we have 1 child, but everyone's a worker. Wait, where did they end up working? I forgot where I set more room for stuff. It's a hydrator, Game Freak, we have the family business. All right, we set it. No, not here. Where did I set them to work? Right, wait, no, I forgot.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Because
homies.
Min died, so there was no woodcutter over here, no lumberjack. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you did not? So it kept dying in days 3 to 4. I can show you how to get past days 3 to 4. I think the furthest I got, and I didn't die, I just stopped playing. After the... No, I remember. I made it to the Locust, which is the 3rd act. But that kind of fucked me up. What do you mean with she's not in Payday now? But if you're talking about out of sight, yeah, it's a Gamer Publishing. So kind of similar to The Tribe Must Survive in RoboQuest in that sense, where we're not making the game or anything like that, but we're still involved in like the marketing and in my case, I am working on getting like making sure we get influencer coverage, and I'm super fucking excited about the press kits that we're currently making. Like I got to make the press kits for Payday 3 and now I get to make them for Out of Sight. It's so fucking good. So excited. I love doing it for Payday 3. Now I get to do it again. Yeah, no, the devs have said, like, they felt pretty, like, I'm upset that it wasn't communicated properly. But, you know, that's not my table, but yeah, they basically felt like the game is, you know, done, and they've moved on to another project. Also not good, clears Act 3, but barely, Eek. Barely. It's a Karik, it is Bevers. Bevers. I've done any playing with Payday. I mean, we played Payday 2 last week, if that's what you mean. But I am well, thank you. I hope you are too. Can I prioritize harvesting these? Because I want to plant potatoes. Oh, you meant playtesting? No, I haven't done that in a while. I've been terrible. I've been skipping all of our playtest sessions. We have weekly playtests, but I've been slacking. But I've been busy with other stuff. But yeah, that's on me. Oh wait, it's actually almost done, so I'm gonna unpause it. Although not that we have potatoes yet, you know. Oh wait, actually this one still is... Wait, I thought I set it to priority. Maybe I didn't. So Mia said one heist, they're finished, and Mia said armor is done, and Omnia said skills coming with it. Kind of excited for it. I think... Wait, skills coming with it. Because skills is not coming with, like, the next update, if that's what you mean. Armor 2.0 is coming with the next update. I know that's said. But not skills. You heard Warren got whiplash. Started hearing little voices and whispered. They spoke of unadded Payday 3 features. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Is the table joke dead yet? Like, I'm not completely detached from, Payday, but I'm definitely looking a lot less at it now since I'm focused on, Out of Sight so much. But, yeah. I don't know. Is the table meme still dead? No, I think you're mistaken about that, Aaron. I'm pretty sure that was not confirmed. And that's also, I believe, not true. Skill rebalance might be a thing. But I'm not as sure about that. But it's not like, there's no skill rework or anything like that. But it might be a rebalance. That is very possible. I don't know for sure, though, because, again, I haven't been as close to it as I normally would be. No, I'm honestly mostly... Like, again, like, it's not necessarily that I don't want to, but, like, Out of Sight definitely needs me more right now. And, I mean, there's still how I work 100% on Payday 3. So, with not that much going on the community side right now, like... She's got it covered. She doesn't need me right now. And that's fine. Yeah, no, rebalancing. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you meant something else. I thought you expected, like, Skills 2.0, which is like, no. But yeah, Skills 2.0 is planned, but, you know, it's not in the next update. God, it still needs a lot of work. And yeah, exactly. We do love Hao, which is doing great. And yeah, right this second, she does not need my help. I mean, she still does ask about things because I know the payday community quite well, so you know I have insights to give, and sometimes I help like proofread her stuff. But yeah, she doesn't actually need that much support at the moment. Not that much going on. Unfortunately, you know, wish, but soon TM. Soon TM. Yeah, exactly. Game Freak, exactly. Oh, I imagined that they'd actually started working on these, but no. To be fair, hostage trading skills are goated. Wait, starving? What do you mean starving? We have so much food, Lord Mouse. Eat something. What do you mean Beaver will die soon? There's so much food. These are both full. Can you not get in because of this? But get the berries then. They're not blocked. Right now I have 11 beavers, or 11 adults, and a single baby. Why the fuck would you not eat? How can I make you eat? Yeah, maybe it's a hunger strike. See, there we go. Grab food. Dehydrated. Lord Mouse, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but look after your needs. There is no lack. Okay, now apparently he's fine. We have so much water. All of these are full to the brim. Plus, this house is full to the... We have water. We have food. I'm working on getting us grilled potatoes. But first, people need to eat the goddamn carrots. Yes, no, they can't go in there. I was starting to worry I accidentally blocked it, but no, they're going in there. The hell? There must have been a hunger strike. Oh yeah, no, more options is always great. I love having more options, so everyone can fit a playstyle that works for them. What does we need over here anyway? This one has planks, but it needs logs. It's nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. This one there. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do we have... Is everyone assigned to do a job? Oh shit! We're suddenly getting so many babies! Well, there you go. Game Freak and Shammy Jr. has made a baby. Vertical browser tabs are amazing. You get up to 28 tabs and it was still within one page. God damn, that's a lot of tabs. But hey, as long as you can navigate them. No. Nick and Lucas not had a baby, although I think Nick's getting slightly on the old side. Yeah, I also don't know how you have to feel about that, Game Freak. I really don't. Questionable is the answer. Alright, joke
So
time.
WVCP21 wants to hear a joke.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
Sure, yo, bro. Any objections, Game Freak? Is it okay if we make Yofro your baby? You're wearing a big web app, so you have a fuckload of documentation page. I mean, fair. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. But yeah, even I noticed at work today that I was gonna try and share my screen, and I was like, shit, where's the right one? I do not. I know there's a difference. I do not remember what the difference is. Alright, there we go. Yofro, welcome to the family. There you go, little Yofro sitting by the campfire. Alright, but we're getting... Population is coming up. Ah, snout shape. There you go. Shammy has the deets. Okay, yeah, we still have some wood, which is good. Oh, and we're starting to get replanting over there too. Nice. Does this only have like an active range? Or maybe these just ended up being closer. Crocs might be smaller too. Whatever the pay-to-3 leadership decides, just hope that their direction for the game is firm and confident. Their vision for the game and its potential features, and please let them be stubborn enough to actually go through with the required changes, not let the community crying affect that. Like, absolutely listen to the feedback, we do not bend the knee at every request. Yeah. But hey, that's why Hawa and I exist, because, like, you know, it's our job to filter the feedback. Like, the devs, like, this might sound wrong, but, like, they don't necessarily always know what to listen to. Like, they don't understand to sometimes, you know, read between the lines and all of that. So, like, you know, we're, you know, trained and experienced with filtering out feedback and also translating, like, what does this mean? And I have a really good example of that, but I can't mention it until the next update is out. But, you know, stuff like that. And there's a lot of people who kind of might see a reaction and go like, oh, they hate this based on maybe one person saying something, but like, no, okay, there might be one person unhappy, but like, look at the big picture. Do I think Payday 2 is a chill game? Because every time you solo, you feel so relaxed. I can't say I've soloed Payday 2 much, but I do quite like it. It is quite a fun game. Alligators have a U-shaped snout, while Crocs have a more V-shaped snout. Well, there you go. That is also true, Game Freak. That might also be a meme. Like, I don't remember what it was, but I remember there was one of the meetings with PlayOn at one point where there was some meme of some sort that was happening, and they were asking about it, and I had to explain the meme, and it felt, oh god, it felt like it was such a dealing with boomers moment. And it was like, I think it was like a slightly NSFW meme as well, so it was very like, well, you see. I just don't remember what it was. But it was a very funny moment. I just remember thinking about it after. I was like, God, I just explained that meme to, like, you know, a higher up at our publisher company. But it was fun. They took it good, well, so, you know. And they've been also sometimes very interested in knowing about, like, what the Payday community talks about and stuff, which is fun. I think that gamers are, most of the time, they don't fully understand why they feel a certain way. Yep. Like, not, you know, to shit on gamers, but like, what you can trust a player with, you can trust them on, like, how something makes them feel. You cannot trust them on how to fix that. But you can absolutely look to how they feel, and then look to how you fix that yourself. But yeah, gamers come in trying to suggest something, like, they're usually wrong. Obviously not always, you know, and sometimes it might also be spot on, but like, don't count on it. You're angry, Sally hasn't given you $20. It's true, I have not given Silent $20. Factual. God, there's so many fucking, okay, we're getting there though. 5 more logs. After Game Freak. No, wait, Game Freak's... You're taking this to become a plank, so never mind. 6 more logs. So many seedlings. Grow up. Bare wood. Can you also get 20 bucks? I mean, Silent didn't get 20 bucks, so... No? Yes, Lo, grow up. Give me wood. I need wood. I always believe every company business needs people that can make hard decisions, not populist ones. I also agree with that, yeah. Like, sometimes, just look at 10 Chambers, for example. I think it's really cool how they, like, even for GTA 4, even though GTA 4 at first, at launch, did not appeal to me, I still really respected the whole, like, this is our vision and this is what we're going for. Even if it might be, like, a smaller niche, like, you know, market, Like, that's where we want to be, and that's where we're staying. I thought that was cool. I respect that. $20, but you wanted a peanut. Oh no. And yes, I know, GT4 mentions. Just saying. Again, the game didn't appeal to me at launch. I actually did have fun with it when I played with the devs when we did the sale, but yeah, at launch I did not vibe with that game at all. Wait, are all the houses occupied now? We still have free beds. There's quite a few free beds, actually. All the snoring because I clicked through the houses. Still not harvested these fucking carrots. What do I gotta do to get some carrots out of here? You have like 1,200. Wait, what do you mean boo? If you have 1,200 hours in GTFO, does that not mean you like the game? Did you used to like the game but hate a change they made or something? I'm gonna put priority on potato, but that's because I aspired to plant potato. You just need to harvest these fucking carrots first. The efficiency depends on the no eating at work policy. I just saw that. Great. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But I need more logs, which comes back to this fucking problem right over here. Wait, building lacks workers. Oh, wait, Nixky died of old age! Well, I mean, right now there's nothing to do here anyway, but... The only game you have 1k hours in is, Hearts of Iron, I believe that is, right? Hearts of Iron 4, and it's a very, very bad game, really. The fact that it didn't appeal to you, but very obviously appeals to a specific demographic of people who like more tactical gamers already is a testament to its quality and good design. Yep, exactly. I respect a game that can correctly identify, like, this is my target audience and lock in on the target audience. Like, as much as I loved Assassin's Creed Shadows, like, I also can see the point of someone criticizing it for, like, they played it safe on all fronts. Season 2, Episode 4, Overkill's Walking Dead, The Fugitive is a level mission or just playable Tanner character? I'm not sure what you mean, Deckacross, but Episode 4 was supposed to be, like, a mission, and I believe that was also the mission that was supposed to introduce Tanner as a playable character. It's been a while, so I might be a bit rusty on the details, but 100% it's a mission, and I believe that was also supposed to be the mission that introduced Tanner. I don't believe it is, no, Aaron. At least not as far as I know. You have 2,500 hours in Siege, what the hell? That's a lot of hours, Silence. I think the only game I have that many hours in is like Cookie Clicker, and that's because I idle. I haven't even done that in a while. You know, at this point, they're just gonna, like, never harvest these fucking carrots. You know, maybe I should also, let's make another row of... Like, this is supposed to be potato. This could be, I don't know, wheat. Actually, what if we do it in threes? So that means we would do, like, this. There we go. That should make it easier to actually get in there and get some stuff. In the dev leak, the mission not exist. It should. But to be fair, I don't think I've played the leaked version. I'm curious now because I think I actually still have it installed, the actual version that we finished working on. So I'm kind of curious now to go see if it's there, but it should be a mission. Absolutely should be a mission. Unless I completely misremember, but I'm pretty sure it was a mission. I have a few hours in some games. I can imagine, Karik. Yeah, it's definitely kind of funny how a bit of a cult status that game is getting now. Which I'm happy for it. I've actually been thinking that I might want to go back to it again. I was watching Mia and their squad play it on, when was it, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was a really interesting watch, and it kind of made me get the itch for it again. But the problem is I would want to play it with someone. There's only 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, because I think there were supposed to be more episodes, but with the license getting cut, we had to scope it down. So 7 sounds about right, but there should also be one for 4. I thought. Maybe not. I'll have to check. Now I'm curious for my own sake. Oh, shit! The grill is done, but we need a worker. Let's pause this because it's not really going to do much right now anyway. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. It would have a single tree to cut down. Shammy, you want to go on the grill? You can put Shammy on the grill. Wait, oh no, it took away. Wait. It put Lord Mouse on the grill. Hang on. Wait, can I not? Alright, pause it. Oh, wait, maybe this too. Hang on. Pause. Unpause. No? No. No. I'm trying to put Shammy on the grill. Lord Mouse just really wants to. What if... Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, Shammy's on the grill. It's grilling time. You don't have... Oh, no recipe selected. How do I select a recipe? Oh, there we go. I mean, not that I really can do much anyway until I can actually freaking grow these potatoes, but... if you send me a request, I can add you. Oh, you sent me a request, and yes. Yes, and I'll see if we'll see what I can figure out. But I'll check on that after the stream. The thing here, it's so exciting. Like, I've met some people recently that genuinely love that game, and you know, it's easy to assume that maybe at first it's a joke because the amount of hate I've gotten for being involved with that game is ridiculous, but I'm loving seeing that is now becoming a game that has like genuine fans. That's great. That's gonna sound like Decacross. So, did you play through all of the missions in that lake build? Because I'm curious, was that... I remember there was a mission with meat grinders, but I don't remember, was that the 4th one? Or was that a later one? Did you play a mission with meat grinders? I know, very specific. No, yeah, because I think that has to be episode 4 because it was supposed to be, unless that was the episode after, because it was going to be, we added meat grinders because that was supposed to be tied to Tanner's ability that you could kick the walkers into meat grinders and that would spit out a bucket of guts to cover yourself with, like with his ability. So yeah, I think meat grinders, there was either for episode 4 or was for the episode after. You were funded, Overkill's walked out because your PC at the time couldn't run it really, but you planned to buy it back on a new PC. And then it was removed. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. But Overkill's Walking Dead, it's God, how do I even compare it? Like, a lot of people have compared it to No More Room in Hell. Oh, wait, hang on. So, Eek. Wait, is it... like that? Sorry, I had to tab out to do that, but... That's an old shit email. I've had that one for years. Yeah, I set it to a BTTV thing because I don't know. I didn't like it as much as some of my other emotes, but it exists. Just not as a normal sub emote. Yeah, I learned about BTTV first, so that's where I've set up a bunch of my stuff. But I do believe I have both 7TV and BTTV these days. Alright, finally! Oh my god, so we can finally put a potato. A whole ass, one single potato. I mean, I want more, but I need them to harvest more stuff. Can we get legacy emos where old emos are remade with new coat of paint? Ooh, that might be. I've actually kind of considered doing that already. So maybe, is there an old emo you have in mind that you would want this like treatment with? But yeah, I have been considering doing that with some of my old emos. That one? Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, how's this going over here? We got the staircase. Oh, okay, we're starting to get the paths. Actually, I just realized I can just already put these in there. And then they will already be ready when it gets built. What did I say I wanted the other ones to be? Wheat, I think, right? There. Gotta keep them busy. Dwag! Thank you! You go to sleep tomorrow at work. You wait for your updates. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I do believe you're right, Aaron. I do believe No More Room in Hell 2 failed. I do believe hearing about that. I remember hearing a lot about those games when I worked on Overkill's The Walking Dead. Yeah, hi, Dwag. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're getting a lot of seedlings in again, which is good because we're about to run out of fucking normal wood. So, get this one tree that finally grew in. Yeah, God, Kareek, be nice. Good night, Decker Cross, and thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Alright. Six days, actually, to grow. This one is a 4-day. Right, that's the progress. Okay. 10 days. Well, it's fine because we have so many fucking carrots. One more log, one more plank, and then all of this. Are you adulting yet? Let me check. No, you're 3. Not yet. Soon though. You are, I can in fact check, 46% towards adulthood. So, you know, getting there. No, Shabby is just ready for the grill, but I don't have potatoes yet. So, yeah. Oh, I just realized it shows the potato in the wall there. This is funny. I love that. Yeah, honestly, like, just eat fucking carrots. Keep getting me logs so we can, we're almost getting towards being able to get access to a second No, in hindsight, I probably should have built this one. Because we also have a lot of blueberry, but... how does license or whatever it works for No Mercy or go back from payday? God, that's hard to answer because every license works differently, but it depends on stuff like the IP owner and what they agree to and all of that stuff. But the most annoying thing I find with a lot of licenses is that generally they come with an expiration date. Obviously, you know, exceptions apply, but generally they do come with an expiration date. As cool as it is to do licensed stuff, they usually are not forever. But yeah, it depends on what, you know, the licensor and stuff agrees to. And I do not know anything about the specifics of that license. I mean, that might be true. I don't know. I am not high enough on the totem pole to talk about stuff like licenses and that sort of detail. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Should actually, Ooh, wait, we can make monuments? To be fair, I've been gathering up a bit of science points by now, but these are very expensive. We're gonna wait with these. I can make benches, hammock, shrub, lanterns, roof. Is that if we're going like on top of... Oh, I guess you can actually make like proper rooftops. Huh, okay. Ooh. Statue of a well-fed beaver. We can make hedges, we can make fences. Oh, it was like, what the hell is that? Fucking, we're getting another drought. I mean, should be fine though. Like, again, we have a bunch of water for like our own purposes. Things are gonna dry up, but it's not gonna like die before it comes back. Yeah, my beaver is well fed. Exactly, Lewis. Exactly. You know it. Oh, we're getting so many trees replanted. We just need someone to grow up and be able to work chopping wood. Yeah, no, it's like, can you imagine, Sea Dog? These children do not want to work. Can you imagine? Yeah, speaking of wood. Nice. I mean, fair enough. I guess technically, you know, I can understand not wanting to work, but at the same time, please, I need workers. Help. Yeah, we have 2 vacancies. We need more working beavers, working class beavers. Also, to be fair, I did not tell the beavers, I told the trees to grow up. I said the children should learn to work. I didn't say they should grow up. They should just be willing to put in an honest effort, you know? That's it. Yeah, exactly. Did you not see? Oh wait, maybe you did. You were napping. You might not have seen the quote earlier. In fact, I'm quite sure you weren't here when that happened. So never mind. Did someone want to pull up the quote from earlier? You don't want to adult. You wanted to strain Game Freak and Shammy Jr.'s relationship. Fair. Valid. Funny. Yeah, I don't remember the quote number from earlier. Yeah, also want to strain their relationship? Oh no. Poor Shammy. Let's see. Okay. No, it looked like they maybe had the same progress, but no, this one still needs a bunch of planks. This one only needs a single log though. But it doesn't really matter until this one's built. That's not the right one. Good quote though. Yeah, I know. Tex is a freak. Even though he doesn't have a freak in a name. The name of the game that takes place in the Ulrig. Oh, I know exactly which one you mean. Oh, it's the Scottish one. What was it called? Oh, I should know this. It's called Crude Awakening. I mean, also that, but no, no, it's not Ready or Not. It was a story-driven game with some eldritch horror kind of thing that broke out in the oil rig. There you go. That's the quote. Thank you, Game Freak. Let me check my Steam library. I do not remember what it was called. Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you. Aaron's got it. That's the one. Sorry, I could not remember it for some reason. But exactly. So see, they don't need to grow up. It's okay. They can stay babies. I did finish a game, yes. VOD it's not gonna be on Twitch anymore, but it is on YouTube. But yeah, we did finish that game. Let me actually double check. It should be on YouTube, right? It might be in the live section because I believe I was multi-streaming at that point. Did I not? Thought I did. I'm just checking my own YouTube channel. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. God, I've actually done a lot of streams on YouTube at this point. Because I don't remember what I called it, but I'm pretty sure it should be on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was my second ever stream that I multi-streamed. It's in the live section, and it's Cthulhu Scottish is what I called it. Great name. But yeah, it is on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for the link as well. But yeah, that is the full VOD. That is the full VOD. Because I'm pretty sure we finished that, and I believe it was just one stream and we finished that. What would I rate the game and was it scary? I did quite like it. It was not quite as scary as I thought. Like, it definitely was scary. But it had very interesting types of scares. And that is true. I did post a new video today. It's my YouTube's gonna be slightly spammier the next few days because I'm uploading some old ass VODs. Because with the Twitch purge and stuff happening, and 102 Dalmatians specifically wanted me to save a few old VODs that I did with that game, so I have one came out today, there's one scheduled for tomorrow, there's one scheduled for the day after, and then there's one scheduled for after that. Just 4 in total. Because I wanted to set them to public, because if they're private or unlisted, apparently that doesn't count towards my stats for trying to monetize. So yeah, I'm just setting them to public, fuck it. Watch them and help me get monetized on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know about rating the game. I mean, usually don't rate, at least not in like a number rating. If you ask like, would I recommend it? If you're into that type of game, absolutely. You're trying to improve your horror writing and you're working on a story taking place on an oil pump, not a rig, but you're thinking that maybe you could catch the thing story. Then yes, 100%. 100% you should play Still Wakes the Deep or watch my playthrough of Still Wakes the Deep. I think there's definitely some things you can get from that. And now, thank you, Dwag. That is quite the good rating. 1,000 out of 10? Damn. Thank you. I'm flattered. Oh god, we have so many research points. I need to start spending these. Oh, I mean, we could save for, like, chonky lodges. Hmm. Might also be nice to have platform 1 level up. So I think we're gonna do this. Can't remember the last time you get scared about something horror related for so long. Yeah, it's you definitely get used to it. When you expose yourself to a certain amount of like horror content, you get used to it. But even are the requirements for YouTube monetization? You remember when you're taking a stab at that, it was like 1K subs and 4K watch hours. I think it's quite similar now, actually, yeah. So you can get step 1, like the first step is 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. But I believe that unlocks primarily stuff like being able to, I could embed like my merch store in my videos. But for like the full-on monetization, it is, yeah, 1K subs and 4K watch hours. I'm still not super close. So if you want to help me get closer, I need to work on more like unique YouTube content. The only one I really have been able to make was the out of sight one. But I want to do more. I want to do more like, even though my first video did not get as much response as I hoped, I do like the 3 scary games kind of format. I watch a lot of 3 scary games from other YouTube creators as well, so I would love to do more of that, but like not just a Twitch mod edited down. I don't know. I'm open to ideas for other things people would like to see from YouTube as well. Like, you know, the exclusive YouTube content. You got scared a lot in your dreams. Today you had a dream that you were a porn-addicted soldier that acted like you got PTSD, and then in some kind of dockyard you got scared of hell from things. Then in a carrier with a sniper in your hand, you saw your mom blind at the end of the scope, and you woke up. God, that sounds creepy as hell. God, some dreams are really weird. I also had a really weird dream lately, but now I can't remember what it was. But I also had, like, it wasn't anything like that, but I had one dream lately. It was like, wow. Interesting. Speedruns, definitely. Yeah, it was 100%. Every speedrun mod from now on is always gonna end up in YouTube because Twitch says fuck that. But ooh, I do like, we definitely need to do something with TwitchCon when I go there. That's a good idea. I like that. Horror is your favorite genre, but you never really tried to write anything scary. You don't know how well I do. You've been more comfortable writing more dramatic and personal stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's one thing is the stuff you enjoy, and then there's another thing with like the stuff you can create. Don't necessarily have to overlap. YouTube content creation sucks, like not in the sense that the concept itself is bad, but making content makes you feel like Sisyphus with how much initial effort you need to even get started. Yeah, it's rough. And the time until you actually get any sort of return on investment and the time you put on YouTube, it's tough. But, you know, might be worth it for some people. I mean, hopefully it's worth it for some people, you know. God, I still need people. Oh god, wait, I just realized there's so many kids. Losing group, wait. Don't tell me. Okay. Sen kicked Shammy out. Or did Shammy die of old age? No. Sen kicked Shammy out and is now living with the children. Well, I'm kind of concerned that it looks like he may have had a child with the children. Thank you for the lurk, Dwag. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Exactly, you know what you can like, but that doesn't mean you're necessarily able to make it. Can't believe Shammy got kicked out. That is a plot twist we did not see coming. They had 2 children together. Shammy! After 2 children together, Sen kicked you out and had a child with your second child. So now you live on your own, Shammy, and you're probably gonna die alone, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say, but it seems like around 50 was the age cap. Until I can figure out, hang on, there was something somewhere about like extending, like quality of life extension or something. I don't know. Customizes beaver tails? Shower! Right, because it's a basic... Oh my God, that's a basic need, isn't it? I was wondering how we were supposed to get the wet fur. Requires access to water. Okay, so I guess they just kind of go on the edge here. Alright, we go. Build a bunch of showers. Priority on one of them. You're gonna curse it. I know, this is kind of depressing, isn't it? Poor Shabby. Sometimes you think YouTube Twitch is better as a hobby to begin with. I mean, it's good as a hobby, that's for sure. But I think one of the problems I see with Twitch and YouTube is that a lot of people seem to expect being able to get into it and potentially not necessarily make like a career of it, but like, you know, make a decent amount of money of it, you know, that kind of thing, which is like, a lot of people do not make any sort of, like, even on Twitch, like, it's hard to make this actually something profitable. Which I think there's a lot of skewed expectations as to how easy it is to do. Can I plant something new there now immediately? I don't think so, no. Ah, thank you. They cleared it immediately. Good job. I still would love it if you could clear this area though, because I want more potatoes. Alright, are the logs starting to grow? They're not. I think if we pause. I'm gonna pause. Wait, this is what I wanted to pause. And then, yeah, have them move over there because that's where, like, we already have this one tree that can be chopped, and then hopefully soon there's gonna be a bunch more trees to get. Even though you failed miserably with your content creation endeavors, I'm really happy you learned what you did and can now get good critiques and feedback on videos. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. Like, even if you might not be able to, quote-unquote, succeed on Twitch and YouTube, it teaches you so many things. So many things. You were in a genetic mutations lab and 3 of your colonists murdered by a bear wolf. Should you save scum or not? I mean, I'm leaning towards no, but at the same time, if you know, it's your playthrough. If you feel like you want to save scum, you can save scum. But I don't know. I find that it makes more memorable moments when you don't. But that's my opinion. Right. Classic me building showers or starting to build showers the day before the drought happens. Classic. Alright, let's try to speed it up a little bit. Why are you harvesting those carrots? I swear to God, I'm never gonna get the other carrots harvested. Oh, that's nice, Lewis. Used to be creative and smart back in school. You got a poem published and wasn't gifted and talented. Hell yeah. I was never quite that good, but yeah, I remember. School was definitely like my peak. I was so smart. I had all these dreams and aspiration, and now I just make video games and work with video games. And play games online for people to watch. Which is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely different than the life I imagined when I was young. But it's quite cool. It is quite cool. Alright, yeah, thankfully it's only a day of drought. Can you not chop this one goddamn tree? Are you kidding me? I thought it would. Oh, wait! Another Yofro grew up, but has become a lumberjack. Although not that there's a whole lot to do with that yet. Oh no, there goes the water. Yeah, sorry, Shammy. I don't mean to make you scared. Good thing is, though, you're gonna end up okay. Oh god, my trees even. Alright, let's get through the drought, and that might be a good time to end the stream as well, because it is almost midnight. And I have to go to the office tomorrow, or I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. So that means early start to my day. There we go, cycle 3 has begun. Oh wait, shit, they harvested some of the crops. Hang on, let me... Potato. And wheat. Alright, you know what, we're gonna save here. There's not gonna be like, oh god, I have not saved at all. It's fine, it's been auto-saved, right? Anyway, we're gonna wrap things up here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for celebrating International Beaver Day with me. I had a good time, and we might have to return to Timberborn at some point. I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it as well. For next stream now, another game I really enjoyed lately was Code Veronica. So I want to do some more Code Veronica on Wednesday. So hopefully looking forward to that. I would love to see you coming back for that. And then we're going to do, I'm thinking more Payday 2 on Thursday, and then yeah, back to Dead Island on Sunday. So that is what it looks like for the rest of the week. We'll still figure out what next week will look like, but you know, it would be great if you enjoyed hanging out here today. If you could drop a follow on Twitch, it would be very much appreciated. A follow is free, and then you can come back and hang out another time. And if you're watching on YouTube, or if you feel so inclined, you can also drop a subscribe over on YouTube. On Twitch, a subscribe costs money, but on YouTube, a subscribe is free. So that would be great. I would love to see you there as well. And yeah, you can join Discord. We're still doing, I believe the poll is still open for movie night, which is going to be this coming Saturday. So that's also an option. Just gonna double check. I think right now, Hundreds of Beavers is in the lead. Some Beavers vote number 2 though. So, you know, you could watch Some Beavers or Hundreds of Beavers with us if you join Discord. Talking about polls, yeah. But I'm gonna look for someone to rate. And yes, Portal 1-1, that is true. So chat has chosen my next speedrun, which is gonna be Portal 1. That's also gonna be something that's coming up. I still have a lot of things to slot in. Silent Hill 2 was met during the subathon, so we're gonna do Silent Hill 2, the remake. We're gonna do some Balatro. It's just, I have a lot to get through now all of a sudden. Portal 1, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be a lot of good things, so yeah, make sure you follow, make sure you subscribe, so you don't miss it. I'm gonna hit a quick snooze on that ad, because we're not gonna play that, because we're gonna find someone to raid. And while I do look for someone to raid over on Twitch, I do want to remind you that you all are valuable, and that you matter. Yeah, that's right, you! You might have thought this was just a generic chat message, but no. You are valuable and that you matter. Alright, God, what do we have online today? Ooh. It's a very short stream now. Well, this is tricky. This is tricky. Why is this so tricky? Yes, exactly. You. I'm having a really hard time picking. I'm just gonna have to just close my eyes and pick one. You know what? Hang on, how long have I been streaming? Before we said, because it says very short stream. And they've been going for 2 hours. So I don't know how long they're gonna go. But, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go anyway. Right now it looks like they're in the middle of a boss fight. So, a fellow Clock Tower member of mine, or Clock Tower Twitch team member, Rentsy, is currently playing Undertale for the first time. So do not go in there and spoil. Do not go in there and backsit. However, do go in and enjoy someone playing Undertale for the first time in 2025. Let's drop some Riot Beavers in chat. And yeah, I'll see you back here on Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your, morning, day, evening, night, whatever it might be where you are. And yeah, hope to catch you on Wednesday. Good night. Bye.